worst timing ever. Oh. Because I feel like certain people will like Papa John's over Domino's. You know what I mean? Like weird people.
Who did it? Is it? Are you kidding? You son of a dog.
Bro, okay.
This is why I was on edge, bro. I'm so on edge.
Oh my god! Hey.
You don't know what's down there, though. Okay, good.
I know what down here it is the door. I'm gonna keep on shuffling till I get out of here.
Sit the fuck down! Sit the fuck down!
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Enjoy. Have a good night. This thing needs to stop beating my actual butt. No. No.
Guys.
Yes?
Guys.
I'll do it, and then I'm gonna open the door because. Oh my god, no! No, that's the worst. That was the worst timing ever. Oh, because I feel like certain people will like Papa John's over Domino's. You know what I mean? Like weird people. Okay. We're gonna crack at this. Why is my camera up here though? Oh, because I was doing the live letter. Ew, true. We gotta bring that. Boom. Alright. We just finished that UCOB. We're chilling. However, focused matters is at hand. We are in here. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. What's up, souls? Long time no see, bro. How you doing, boy? Bro, I feel like it's been an eternity since I had heard from you. I hope you've been well, though, with school and basketball and all that other fun nonsense. That's all that there is to it. It's good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing good. You Hey, listen, I'm not even gonna lie to you, dog. My voice is cracked really embarrassingly, so I'm sorry about that. Same, honestly. Real talk. I like uninstall DVD. I only install it whenever we do the collaborations. Oh, really? Man, I'm sorry about your aunt, man. That's unfortunate. Happy Mother's Day to you, though. And hopefully, she will rest in peace. I'm sure she was also involved in the process of raising you well, so I'm pretty sure she did a great job. And so therefore, I'm proud of you, but I'm also sorry for your loss, for sure. Yeah. I've been good though, honestly. I've been just trying to get back on the same grind, you know what I mean? So we still try and keep up with the streams when we can, content wise and all that kind of stuff too. But at the same time though, I'm really heavy on the the YouTube grind. So now it's even more. I'm having a lot of fun, not only live streaming, but I'm also having a lot of fun just recording content offline. Because now I've made a difference between content I like to stream and content I like to just do on my own. So reacting or doing solo playthroughs, I have a much easier time playing it on my own without needing a live stream up and whatnot. Although of course if I beat the game once that first time through and then I want to play it again on stream 100%, I'll play it again on stream. But yeah, this has been my most recent grind of a game to stream online. It's been fun. Prawn has been making my day a lot with the friends in between. That's good though. I've heard of that game. I definitely have always wanted to give that game a try, but we never actually like committed to actually playing the game. So I understand that. I know it's a great game. I just have not even sat down with it though. And Lost Toxicity. I mean, every game does that has some kind of co-op or versus mode, you know. So like the thing too though is that that game has been out for like 8 years or something, and like people will be fighting over everything in that game. I can completely understand it. I'm sure it's worse than DBD too. Like, uh, speaking of Mortal Kombat, I also want to try and get into that game again. It's kind of mind blowing to me because, like, low key, I've played every single Mortal Kombat except for 10 and 11. Those are the only two I never played. Um, so I think it's crazy to me that I actually stopped playing Mortal Kombat. I don't know why though. I think because like I've just getting older, playing fighting games, um, has been like difficult, I want to say, because the thing about fighting games for me personally at least is like I like to play fighting games without having to look at the competitive scene, because the like the esports scene always kills my mentality about any fighting game that I like playing. um so like I've watched people, I've watched tournaments for Mortal Kombat 10 and 11 like all the time, and like I knew the drama, I knew the people, I knew all that fun stuff. um Roulette wheel. Imagine that. I should have to take that off because we haven't really been playing DBD like that. Like we're not playing DBD today. I'm gonna try and do this thing because I was doing this offline. I was grinding this thing. So for context, there's like a dungeon and there's 100 floors, and usually you're supposed to do it with like up to 4 people, but I'm doing it by myself. And there's like achievement and like a challenge for doing that. So we basically spent the past like, it's been like all day actually. I started from floor like 1 essentially, and we got to floor 80. So, or we finished floor 80. So I got 20 more to do, and like the last 20 is like the hardest 20. So I'm really hoping I can get a chance to actually get in there and try and figure it out. So we'll see though. Honestly, I think I'm more nervous about just being able to do this because I know last time like I tried doing the show, I just insta died, and I think I died stupid. So we'll see. Remember how I told you I was 6'6" and went to doctor, now you're 6'9"? Yeah, I remember you told me about that, but I never understood how that worked because like how you go 3 inches in a matter of like a couple months, you know what I mean? I said, bro, when I was like 16, I was like 6 feet, and then I only gained 2 inches from then to like 22, and then after that I peaked at 6'2". Like I stayed at this height. I never went any like higher or lower. Basketball, well, that is definitely a thing though, so I don't really blame you. I think that actually has like a play into it, like low-key. So chances are pretty high that basketball to some kind of degree did give you kind of like the, you know, the boost in the in that nonsense. You caught a few bodies in game. I mean, I wouldn't expect any less. You know what's crazy though is that like in basketball, I learned this like low-key not the other day, but I was like, I don't know, I was just kind of putting pieces together. Bro, I thought like when I was playing as a when I was playing in high school and like junior high school and all that kind of stuff, like I was playing center. Like I was the center of the team. But like if I try to play the NBA in the NBA or even like in college basketball, yo, 6'1", 6'2" is short. And I like I couldn't even believe that. Like I just didn't understand how that was even possible. So like it's kind of nuts. Center point guard? Oh yeah. I mean, I yeah, I played both of those as well. So, I played center and point guard left. Or yeah, so that way I can pivot in with a layup on the right side. Yeah. So like that's what I did. But like I like once I tried playing even because I tried to do tryouts for my my college team because they're Division 3, which I was like whatever. So Division 3 yo, I didn't make the cut. Well, I made the cut, but like I like they were like, oh yeah, you got to play freaking power forward or shooting guard, and I'm like, I was like, what? I'm like, yo, I've only known how to play center my whole life, and they're like, oh well, I mean, like that's not how like your height doesn't. They like, yo, my team, my college team literally had somebody who was 6'11". Like I wasn't allowed to play center. They had 3 guys that were playing that were all 6'11". So I couldn't be center. Yo, they literally had a whole, almost like a whole foot on me in height. And like I couldn't even jump up to like tap the top of the head kind of ordeal. So it was crazy to me. So I didn't know that I was gonna be incapable of like being a center. Like I did not like that at all. Because like I basically had to be I had to shift my entire life from being either power forward or small forward. But like I like don't get that. So I'm gonna put 1K so you can react to me. Hey, that sounds good. I'm down. That sounds lit actually. So yeah, I unfortunately just like retired from playing basketball. I was never really that good either way. Well, that's not true. I wasn't good offensively. I was pretty decent defensively. My strafing was really fast for somebody who played center throughout like junior high and like like middle school, and then because even in high school, like I played center and point guard, but um my there was another player that like when we were like together, like they had to be center because he was like 6'8". I couldn't be center with him being point guard. It just didn't make sense. So like he had to be center. So I was like, bro, can I be center because I don't know, I only know how to play that position. And they were like, nah, you got to play like power forward. And I was like, yo, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Offensively, I'm not even that coordinated or fast enough to have the ball in my hands on a constant basis. Like I don't like, you know what's really embarrassing is that dribbling the ball through my legs, that took me a very, very long time. And it was so bad that I couldn't even do it. I couldn't do it. I had to learn how to basically play basketball without putting the ball through my legs when I was dribbling. It was crazy actually. Um because you know what it is too, like with basketball, you have to practice obviously with your hand motion so that the muscle is easy to kind of like ease into the mobility. I didn't practice. I just when we practiced, it was only during practice. I didn't practice outside of school. Like I didn't play ball outside of school. I only played ball when they had, but only basketball though because I practiced soccer and I practiced baseball on my own time because I liked playing those sports like because I can play them by myself. You know, with soccer ball I have a ball, or with soccer I have a ball. I sit there, I juggle, I hit the wall, I do whatever. With MLB, I just either jog or I had like a catcher machine, so I would literally just like have it shoot at me to try and catch it from different angles because I played a combination of first base or shortstop. I tried to play outfield, but there was one time when I was like in 5th grade where the ball hit the sky and I literally it wasn't even that high. It was low, but I thought it was high because like I watched MLB, so I was like oblivious and I thought like, oh, like a kid can hit the ball that high. Um and like it didn't work out for me. So like when the kid it wasn't 5th grade actually, I'm lying to you. It was more like 8th grade. The kid hit the ball and it went up, but it didn't go high enough. So I like literally was playing like right out and I literally couldn't see the ball. And I was like, nah, I'm not playing no freaking outfield no more. So I played for short. Um, you play center, hit, stay in the paint. Same. Because you know what the problem is though? That rule of being in the paint, that rule is fucking dumb, dude. That's the one rule with basketball that I never actually enjoyed was that you can't be in the paint for more than 3 or 5 seconds, whatever that it is. Because it's like, yo, I sit in the paint all the time. Because it's easy to like defensively or get in. If the kid was shorter than me, I was able to just get in front of him and body block him. And that was literally what it was. It was mad easy. I mean, yeah, I know, but like I just hated that I couldn't actually like I used to try and like sneak the time because we every time you had like 2 refs, so I would make sure that both refs were like aware about whatever. So like, I tried to sneak the time to be in the paint as much as I can. And then whenever any other player was like, he's in the paint, I would literally like shove him and me out, and then we would just fucking that was it. So I was a very dirty basketball player. Cause like you know how you set up picks or you at least pick for like the foul. Yo, I never did that ever because you gotta forcibly let them push you, and like I brace myself when I do it. And even though you put your hands down to like take the foul, bruh, I didn't know how to do, like because I was taught to never really like stand down. You know what I mean? So like in the event that they hit me with the layup shot or whatever that it was, I couldn't fake a foul and like fall down and be like, oh my god, I'm falling. I couldn't do that. I would literally watch him freaking try and get over me, and then he would just fall over me, and I'm still standing there. like a big dumb giant. It was great. So, like I said, I learned very quickly that basketball was not my sport. I'm a soccer kid. But even in soccer though, I'm not dramatic enough to be taking to be giving people yellow cards because like the whole point of soccer is to just to strategically take out the offensive or middle line or offensive line primarily to get them carded. If you get them carded, then they can't play type shit. And it was, but like I couldn't get dramatically if the dude stubbed my back foot with his foot trying to take the ball from me, I couldn't pretend like I got a bruise and like I broke my foot. I can't do that. But it happened to me all the time. I got carded all the time. And I'm like, yo, I get the strategy, but like you're fake as shit. Because there was a moment in time where I got in trouble because I literally I got yellow carded because the dude was faking his injury and I literally just like with my own two hands, I scooped him up and I'm like, you're fine. And then he got mad at me. So we got into a fight. And again, the kid was mad tiny. And I'm like, brother, just stop. Like you're fine. I see you walking. You know what I mean? So like I said, I get in trouble with sports all the time. I even was a swimmer, dude. I liked swimming. That was it. If anything, that was my favorite sport out of all the sports I could play. I loved swimming. But the only problem was that like again, I was heavier when I was younger, so I wasn't fast, but I had endurance. So I can swim for a long time and I love being in the water, but I wasn't quick enough to do like a fast I don't know what the time is to be able to do like a freestyle or a breaststroke or uh, like a lap or whatever that it is. Yeah, I don't know. But because whenever the Summer Olympics play and they have the swimming contest, bro, I'm freaking in it. I like love watching swimming. I love water. Like my water sign knows no bounds when it comes to water. I'll sleep in water if I could. Even if I get all pruned up, I'm freaking in. Okay. I think it's about that time. Let's do this. Okay. We got to be very, very, very freaking careful. Because 81 is dangerous. Very dangerous territory. We're going to see how this goes. I'm already nervous, man. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this as a played safe. Okay, let's try and figure out this nonsense now. Okay. Kind of crazy actually how much of a difference strength makes. I don't really think about it too much, but I gotta wait honestly for that. I think that's just a stun, but I'd rather wait. Okay. When we finish this whole thing, I got you. I got an hour to figure this out, so this isn't even dangerous. I don't essentially want to get myself caught in anything that would actually get me. Like those guys, I do not want to fight. Safe, we'll play it 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 safe. Okay, good. Also, please don't hit me with the. Thank you. Okay. Um. Okay. No, I. Ugh. I don't know if I can actually sneak by those guys with that. Sick. Alright, making moves. What's over here? Oh, the key's here. Okay. That has to be. I'm making that little chest right there. It has to be. There's no way that it isn't. I just forgot. I should also use this just in case. Okay. No key yet. Oh! Oh, actually though, I was fine. Oh, now I'm not fine. I'm actually still not fine. Shit. I have 10 seconds to make a decision. Seconds to make a decision. I still don't know what to do about this right now. Fuck, man. Okay, wait. I can do this. But now I gotta sit and wait for that to go off. Okay. Boy, the key better up here after this. I swear to you. Thank you. So not worth it. That was the worst thing to appear. I would have been cool with any other trap. They threw a luring at me, dude. I gotta try and make up for that, unfortunately. Intuition. Okay, not bad. Let's take out the mob that's coming this way first, because that to me seems to make more logical sense. Are you easy to kite? Can I kite you? I fucking knew it. No. Okay. I'm just going to have to deal with that. Don't drop anything. Okay, good. I already lost my strength and my steel. That's unfortunate, actually. Okay. Please don't. Thank you. It's gonna see me actually. Oh my goodness. And walk returned. Okay. I'll grab you. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, that's not good. I have to be just careful to not get stunned by any of them. Okay, not that thing. I want grab that. Now, if I can just bait you here, I'm gonna just wait before I try and do anything crazy. Got it. That was so freaking crazy. To not. I need to not do this. I want this though. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Thanks. He's not open yet, which is fine. I just need to have my health mapped out. So I won't just not worth it, but it's not bad. Worth a shot. Okay, there's the key. That's a gold chest. No! God, this is the last one I can cover. I'm gonna do this then, just to make it go by low. Worth. It was worth the risk. Wait, where the hell's the key at? Oh shit, okay. I need fortunes and affluences like low-key. HP down. Okay. Let's go grab this way first. That room's empty. Holy shit. If I don't have a steel up, I need to have up a rehab potion on cooldown. Okay. Two splits. Okay. I don't remember what that thing. It's not terribly bad, but. Okay, that was worse. Bronze. It's not worth it, but sure, whatever. Let's just keep it. Okay, at least I now know how far that cone stretches. It's actually not that far. So that's assuring. try to make it for some kind of time. Let's just get out of here because we're definitely like behind in time. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. Oh, what is that sound? No items. Sprint enabled. That is a treasure room. This is an onion knife. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm in the building. If I don't have any fortune, then I don't have items, so I actually don't really want that room right now. I don't want that room. I don't. Having it is actually not a good idea. Let's just fight you. I'll try to figure it out. Oh, you're fast. I have sprint on. Okay. I perma sprint and you're fast. Is there a silver? I don't see a silver. Thank you, bot. Okay. The key is in the next room. So actually, this is kind of odd. Oh, but I don't have access to potions. Okay, this is actually bad. I gotta actually wait now. I can't keep pulling on kill. I have to wait for the health to come back up. I completely forgot about that. Okay, let's grab this one then because kiting is actually really easy, thankfully. We're going to take that and we're going to collect our wins and GTFO. If I had a fortune, I would have absolutely dread everything and then just go. Oh, you're a prox? Okay. Didn't actually know that. Shoot, the problem too though is that my health is kind of low in comparison to the kill me. 4 hits, I'm dead. I'm dead in 4 hits. Okay. 4 hits. It was gonna kill me, dude. Gloom, no abilities. That is a no for me, dog. Okay, there is good news to have though. We have 2 onion knights, which means that I am good for the remainder of the entire dungeon. Okay, I think you're really easy to kill. Shit. Okay, this is bad now. Where's the suction? Thank you. I'm gonna save this, I wanna save the queen for the next thing that I fight. Man, those mother... I gotta find the key, actually. I'm bouncing back and forth. Pick a place, dude. Okay, go. Okay. Room is empty. Okay, sort of making up for time. We've got 35 on towards floor 6. This isn't bad. It would still be nice though to go a little bit faster. I think there's a silver chest over there, so I want that. Damn, is that another treasure room? And I got a Doga. It's not worth trying to... Okay, the worst scenario is if the key room is past that treasure room, because I'm not trying to go in that room. Oh shit, what the f... I got stunned! Uh-oh. Okay. I kind of forgot that that's stunned. Oh, the treasure room? It is past the treasure room. No, correction. It is in the treasure room. Okay. That kind of sucks. It sure is. It's not worth using Toga. Okay, we're gonna have to do this then. That's innovation. Okay, let's do this. I'm probably just gonna... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Okay, however, I need you to do me this solid favor. This isn't gonna work. Okay, maybe it will. Oh no, that's an owl trap. That's actually worse. Okay, I take it back. 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 Oh. Man, I tried to preserve that and put in. Okay. Noted. I lost Doga in the process, and that's unfortunate. 3 strength though. Lost Doga in the process though, man. I got my witching back though, so that's not bad. I don't have a. I have lethargy. If I just used witching storms, I would have still had Doga for this round. As long as I don't have any. It's not annoying. It's actually have me in shambles over it, so okay, actually. Okay. We have the unicorns now roaming about. This train should also really be helpful in terms of being able to take out a bunch of the mobs without having too much time put elsewhere. So that'll be nice. Although, no, I'm not going to use a steel. I'm also not going to fight those things. I could, though. I just want to first find the key room before I start trying to figure out other nonsense. Okay. It looks like a bronze chest is over there. No key. I also have flight. I'm pretty sure. Okay, the key room is here. What do you do? I don't. I should remember what he's having, honestly. Okay. Sneezy boy it is. Come here. Okay, good. This thing is not bad. It is bad though if I don't land my shots. Oh, we have those things running around now? Okay, that's actually my problem. Please don't turn this way though. I figured it's coming this way. It's coming this way. I'm not fighting those things at all. I don't care what it boils down to, honestly. Okay. I don't remember what you do already, which is bad. I need to jump. You cone? Cone. I do remember. Thank goodness for that. Yes. Let's get out of here. The problem though is that I'm out of no! Fuck. Oh, God damn it. I'm blind and I have nothing to do about this. Shit. The problem is that I'm blind. I don't know what to fight first. I don't have a choice on the matter. We are just going to do this. Okay. So annoying, dude. The honest problem though is I'm fighting the wrong thing. I gotta fight that thing first. No. Oh. Just wait. Damn it. Please hit this. Thank you. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Take out the one that sucks, and the rest is easy. Okay. Luring shot, man. That's 2 for 2. Oh, that would have killed me if I literally didn't have a lethargy. Next time that happens to me, I'm out of choices. Gloom. And there's specters. I need this to not be a mimic. Thank you. Okay, I got a refund on my lethargy. That's nice. I have all the power again, so I can at least not worry about missing. Right, the gloom. The gloom. Maybe I don't like fighting those things. Those things have range attacks. I can't kite them. That kind of sucks. Okay. So, steel. Actually, Pog. I'm gonna use that. Ore screams in here. And there's a silver. Okay, I need the silver. But I need to also take this thing away from... Just need to make sure there's not anywhere near. I have to kill it before it comes here. That's basically what I gotta do. There's 2 of them coming. I'm gonna get hit by this, and that's my life in a nutshell. Goodbye. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, they're both crossing, so I actually have time to go grab this silver chest. I'm praying it's Doga, dude. I need it to be Doga. I need it to be Doga. I do not want it to be anything else but Doga. I fucking hate you. Alright, backfired. I literally can't trigger a luring. If I trigger a luring, I have to use... I have options actually, but I don't want to do that. I have 3 more, was it 2 more floors left? Okay. Are those 2 more specters coming? Fuck. He's not open either, which sucks. They're gonna both pull on me, so I gotta pick one. Let's fight this one. Slowly back away from the needle, though. I can't do that. These things are everywhere, dude. You're not supposed to do that. Oh no. Screaming. Ugh. Okay. We gotta just burst like crazy. Kid you not, I'm not opening that chest just because I don't want it to be a mimic. No key, not opening it. If the key was open, I would have given it a chance, but I'm not doing that right now. The key's right here too. It's actually kind of pog. Okay. I'm just about to find too. It's unfortunate. I think I'm dead. No? Cool. Thank goodness I was wrong about that one. Okay, sure. Let's take it to the corner. Can't AoE target increased sectors nearby. You're really freaking rude, you know that, Pegasus? Okay. The key's still not open. Oh, man. Okay, well, I want this thing, most importantly. This game hates everything that I stand for. Hate those things. I have no choice. Please don't. I beg of you, don't. Of all things holy, don't. Thank goodness. Holy. We got two more. We got two more, and then the boss. And then the boss is easy. The boss is fine. I'm not worried about the boss. I'm worried about everything else after that. No Demiclone and no abilities? This game is crazy for that shit. I'm not going to Serenity, because I'm not going to use... I just need to use a Strength, I think, and I'll be okay. Target number 1. We're going to be here for a while. Do not turn this way, I swear, on so many levels. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna work with this, actually. This is gonna be crazy. I need you to hurry up and do the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. Their proximity, so if it pulls me because I'm right here. I swear on so many levels, don't you freaking dare. It's fine. It's not fine, I'm not happy about it, but I mean, I gotta sit here and deal with it. I'm dead. That's it. That's my oh my goodness. Okay. Hi Fox. Hi Boo. I'm sorry. So you know that Orthos thing that I told you that I joined you in? Yeah, I'm doing that right now by myself. So here we are today. Hope that all is well. It's not even concentrating. It's just so annoying. I had to fight the Spectre because the Spectre is a patrol, and I hate fighting those things. Okay. But yeah, I thought you were streaming today. Are you not streaming today, or was it yesterday? Do you take breaks on Sundays? I think you take breaks on Sundays. I should remember this. Okay. Can I get a ring? Ring. Why do I even ask? I should have asked for the opposite. It's practically like just what it is. Alright. Streamed earlier. Ah. That makes sense now. That's nice. How was your stream? I would I don't think Ahmad is here to give you a shout out, so love you. Yeah. DVD Swift stuff, right? You were doing cool. Alright. I'm pretty sure I saw you doing Swift Party stuff. I was doing some ultimate practice with the friends. You did killer today. Ooh, what killer did you play? It's funny because I was just talking to Souls, who's another chatter, about how we both basically quit DBD, which is funny actually. But you know, we're here though. The thing is that I still like the game. I just don't like what the game is doing. Kinda. I mean, I don't know. It was just like a normal conversation as any other, because it's just like I didn't like technically. I just listen. I uninstall and reinstall the game every other day. It's like terrible. It's like, you know. Yeah. So I mean, I bounce back and forth quite often. I'm saying honestly, I've been playing forever with friends for Thursday, and that's it. You do code during the day. That actually makes sense though, because I feel like it is like at nighttime when all of the crazy ones come out. You know what I mean? So like at that point, like you are definitely going to be dealing with a lot of really annoying players, and that is unfortunately one of those scenarios that is a weird yeah. Because you know why too? All the sweaty kids finish work. You know, all the uncles put their nieces and nephews to bed. All the parents, you know, put their kids to bed. The sweaty kids finish their homework. You know, all that other fun stuff, and then yeah, they freaking put the headband on, and they hit me with the freaking Naruto Sharingan, and then they murdered me on a daily basis. That's great. So the thing is, I don't really want to play DVD during the daytime, so I feel like I have to try to find a way to like compensate somehow. Please don't blow up on me or be a mimic. That'd be nice. Thank you. Yeah. So, because I think I only like playing this game because I obviously only have one aspiration towards how I want to play this game. And I can't because people don't play it that way, unfortunately. I have 12 minutes. Oh shit! I have 12 minutes. Cool. I have 12 minutes. All right. Everything is fine. I just have 12 minutes. I did not realize I had 12 minutes. So, I mean, like I said, I know for sure that when they announce the next killer or like an update, we're going to go over the update, we're going to review the update, figure out, you know, on a scale of 1 to 10, how worth it is the update, and then, you know, we'll go from there. And then we'll probably end up downloading the game again just to see, like, how we feel about it sort of thing. And then we'll, you know, we'll probably end up trying out a game or two, and if I literally get murdered by a blight in the first 30 seconds, and then I literally can't get rezzed, then I'm gonna just once again say like, you know what, that was a fun game, cool, GG, I'm out, and then I turn the game off and come back to this. So they better up the ante. They better buff up the ante for the anniversary event. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the anniversary. See, the thing is that the anniversary events themselves have been fine, but like in terms of like stuff that I want to do and like how I want to play the game isn't necessarily. And I think that's always been like my conundrum, because I'd like to think that like I would be able to find there's a fucking dread piece on this floor, man. I kind of need that. Oh shit, that wasn't okay. So, I mean, I don't know. I definitely expect them to figure out something really fun and cool for the, like, how you can do stuff during the matches, but it's not going to save me from dealing with, you know, a Tombstone Myers that's going to insta-murder me, or a, Oh, I gotta pass by him. Holy fuck. Okay. Looking at. Who did I go to? Shit, this is gonna be complicated. If it's not ring. No! Alright. I just used my drill. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. What the fuck am I gonna... I don't have a storms for that, right? No, of course I don't. If I don't literally get a storms before the next set, then that's a wrap. Left. So we'll see. I don't know. I think like with DVD, it's just one of those games that you know what I'll say though is that I prefer to play solo, or just like, you know, with my... I don't like using, like... I don't know. I feel like I've just always played the game with not having comms, and so, like, I'm cool with keeping it that way, but... Because here's the thing. People play the game sweatier than I do, so I don't need them to go ham over it. Okay. I literally had faith that I was going to kill it before... Oh, the key's in this room? Quickly, we have no time to waste. I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this, and I gotta kite this thing around and pray to God that there's no trap that's gonna murder my face off. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that move was cute, but it's gonna hit me. I should kill that thing, but like I just don't have the capability. Yeah, have fun with the Alliance Raid. You do yourself a good time. It's worth grabbing that chest piece. No, it's not actually. No, it's not. Forget it. I don't care anymore. We gotta do this. I gotta immediately summon the power, and we gotta kill the administrator. And then we have a chance. We have a chance. Give me this. No time to waste. I also need to do this. I gotta figure out, unfortunately. Okay. Holy. Okay, understood. I still have the raising too, so I gotta remember that. I'm like not doing the patient stuff correctly, which is unfortunate for me. That's the wrong way to go. W. I'm in a safe place entirely. Oh, it's one of these. That's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt even more. Okay. I don't have flights or lethargy. No, I have one lethargy. I have no flights. Um I have no affluence. I have no fortune. I have sights. I have safeties. I have serenities. I have purities. I have dreads raisings. I have a one raising. I am missing. What am I missing? I'm missing two demiclones. I only have I only have the one Onionite. I need to get something in. Um. Okay. What else is there? Oh, the boss's mobs are now running about in the right. The boss's mobs are now running about the floors in the first set. Um, what is there? I don't want to fight the Y. Uh, I need the drones blow up. I remember that. The egg does a cone, the same way like it does in the boss. The circle does uh the in the out and a giant explosion. Um, what the hell else is there? Oh, there's Kaimis. That's right, and I hate those, so we're not fighting those. Um, the only thing I don't want to fight is the thing that looks like the Avatar, because that thing will do the confusion, and I hate to even try to remotely give that a chance. So, uh, what else is there? What else is there? Uh, I gotta think because ultimately what I want to do is I have to burn through the first. No, the last four before the final boss. Because 100 is out, 99 is. So I gotta get through 1 through 8. I gotta try and delay using a strength and a steel. I have 2 dreads, a lethargy. I might have an alteration. I don't have a witching. I should have 4 combinations of safety and or sight. No guts, no glory. Okay. I need everyone to do me the solid favor. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna try and go to work. My heart is racing. Okay, I have a raising. We pop that out first thing. First thing. We do this. We do this. We do this. Let's go. First thing I want is this. How big is the detonation? Same type of dice. Okay. Sound mob. Those are procs. 4 and a front. Stay right here. I didn't see it immediately like proc the attack, so that would have been actually really scary if I tried to get behind it and have like very little space to get behind his whipping. Okay. What did I use? I used Alt, raise, safety. I need to try to get past. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I take it back, actually. How big is that column? Oh, it's freaking massive. Okay. Maybe. That's the thing that I don't want to fight at all. No effing way. Ugh. What is this? W. Actual W. I will fight this. But I gotta get off this bridge. Or this, platform take to the bridge. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna use a chainsaw just in case. I have to go through there, man. There's no. Okay. I might as well grab this one. However, let's just do this for good fashion. If I can get the key to appear, it's in that room. It definitely is in that room. Still no key. Yeah, the key is definitely. Oh, there's another room actually. Oh, it's not in this room. It's in that room. Oh, shh. Okay. I want to grab you. Yep, he's facing me. And there's a system Y coming too. The key's open though. I don't want to afford to fight that thing. I have to sit here and figure it out. I'm not opposed to fighting it. I'd like to avoid it though if I could, but I can't. It's too late now. Unless I just try to. That needs to be interrupted. Okay. Now is the time. Go, 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 go. I don't care about proximity. Okay. Safe. Okay. If I actually I should be able to wing it if I take this very slowly, but I gotta be very slow and careful and sit. Don't move. Okay. Okay. Um, 92. We're going to use a sight. Okay, there's a silver chest in the room with the key. That's good. I don't see any lies. Okay. It's actually worth grabbing you, so let's grab you. I just need to sit on the... Is that alluring? It sure is. there's a Y coming too. Whatever. It's actually better to kill the Y first before, in case it tries to veer past me. But I have to take out that left alpha so I can try to get the silver chest that's in there too, sort of thing. I'm also low on. I don't even care about the intuitions at this point. It's on this floor. I hate you. Okay. Yep. Feel better about that now. Okay, we need to grab this thing and TLDR. I'm going to bait this, and then let's do this. Okay, now, no matter what, I need that chest. And I need it to be a demi-clone. And I need it... Fuck, yes. Okay, I'm gonna grab you, and then I come back to the bridge. Okay. Chill. Holy frick, though. Please open. Please. We're gonna try and get out of here. And we got ourselves a new knight. Demi-clone. No effing shot, dude. Okay. I gotta eat them. How on earth did you actually come up with the possibility of actually seeing me when like I stood still for like 2 seconds? I'm not gonna lose this, bro. Let's just do it. I'll be maxed before I go into the next floor, which is good. Haven't had a need to use Serenity until now. Until now. There's a dread beast on this floor. I have a dread. That's noted. That is a treasure room. This game is crazy, bro. What the fuck am I gonna do about that? I gotta grab you first and foremost. That's a treasure room. Oh, but the key's in this room. Oh. Okay, maybe this isn't going to be as bad as I think that it was. This is actually like a possibility. Forget the intuition. I don't give a crap about that enough to actually figure it out. I'm glad that I didn't actually grab that with the chainsaw. I'm also out of strength. And steel for now. I'm not opposed to checking what this is. That thing is not that bad. It shoots a laser. Oh, man. It was not worth it. Oh god, and there's a mob coming that's a pat? It's an Orcitor, but it's an Orcitor. It's just a Minotaur, right? So then... If it's just a Minotaur, then... Stupid mimics, dude. Go. No, I can't go. I gotta fight it. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna burst the hell out of it though. Damn that. Without a strength or without a steel, this thing hurts. Okay. Oh, it's Citadel's Buster. It's literally the ultimate move? Okay, this is not that bad then. Let's open the room somehow. There's a silver chest right there too. And I can't stand this bridge though. Okay, really keep moving. Okay. I will chainsaw it. Sides like this. Instead of shooting it that way, just to play it safe. No. That's what that. Okay. That's what that is. Come here, please. I only have one. It's not. I can't use it actually. Please open key, thank you. There's a silver chest there, but I'm not gonna try and sneak past the pat. Oh, yes, no, I won't. Let's look for that. I would have gone for it if the Minotaur turned away, but I didn't want it to blow up on me either, so I'm not gonna try it out. I do have a free demi-clone to use though too. Actually, I take that back. Oh okay, don't have a demi-clone to use. HP down and gloom, alteration. Okay. I have sight, keys to my left. There's Y's and Minotaurs. I have 1 Serenity. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5 more floors to go. Okay, I'm not gonna use anything. I'm gonna pull this first. This is going to be a pain because I have to deal with the thing too. It's about to kill me, actually. Is that another treasure room? Oh my fucking gosh. Oh, you know what I gotta do, actually? I have a better idea. I have sight out, right? I have a better idea. Yep. This is my idea. Better idea. Oh, but I have to go past that room. Oh, shit. Okay. Actually, yeah. I just gotta go. I just gotta play careful. Please! Ugh. I'm gonna sit here and wait. It's gonna explode on me. Okay, just gonna wait. I can probably sneak in and grab that one right there. Okay. Mother bit. That's crazy, dude. He is open. I can't run past because of the bit. If I can just get into this side. Okay. They put the freaking coffer in the room with the okay, of course it did. Okay. If that one turns left, I'm good to go. But I need the Minotaur to not turn at me. Okay, no. I have to fight this thing then. I can't use my chainsaw. I can't use my chainsaw. Don't use the chainsaw. No, I can. Okay. Hold on. Let me first do this. Because that hurts. Oh, God. This needs to kill. Okay. That's one less stuff to worry about. I have 35 minutes and 4 more floors. It fights me. No, I can't pull the tar because if it pushes me with the... I actually can't fight the tar. I have to fight that. If I... No, let me first clean into a robot, and then I'll shoot chainsaw out this way. I think we're... Okay, now we should be able to burst. Safely. Okay. I low... Is it actually... It's screaming, it's screaming, it's screaming. I have to kill this, because if I don't during the trap, it'll suck. The only reason why this is taking as long as it is simply just because of the fact that I am gloomed. His head. No, you don't. Yeah, I got it. Both the bitch are looking at the damn chest. I'm not opening this chest because it's a gloom chest and I'm not fighting a mimic in it. I don't care. Both of you motherfuckers would be staring at the damn exit. I gotta wait. Just gotta wait because it's better to wait. I think I already ultied the next floor, so if I can have this one just like veer left and not at me, we might be in business. Or just pull it. I should, you know what? I hate you. Because you know why I hate you? Because I literally said that I didn't have to pull you, but now I gotta deal with the other one. I actually gotta get close to this so I can get behind it. It's gonna shoot me. It's gonna one-shot me. Oh my god! I live with 150 HP. Okay. I have never been so lucky in a time during a dungeon, except for this one. Thank the Lord. Shout out to all the moms out there looking out for your boy. Whew. Okay. I'm not opening that chest. I don't care what it is. That almost the problem too is I have HP down. I actually already forgot about that. No! Hate you. Oh, I'm so sad. My thing wasn't charging. It's gonna kill me if it literally doesn't charge. I need a potion. Alright, I'm making a bet. I'm gonna make a bet. How much money do you want to bet that when I open this up, it's not gonna be a mimic and it's gonna be something useful? I fucking told you. Oh. All right, whatever. It's fine. 95. I have half an hour to figure this out. Next floor is alteration, which is not bad. I'm gonna alteration the next floor also, and we'll see what we come up with. I'm also getting debuffed with more gloom. If this is, you know what, Pog, big Pog. I'm gonna alteration the next floor. Yep, like I said, we at least have a decent sense of extra firepower. So we might have a chance to actually get to the floor like a little bit faster. Oh, it almost killed me. It almost killed me. Did you see that? That was crazy, actually. I'm not fighting it again. So, I want this thing. That's fine. We literally sit here in the corner with this, and we just don't move. Brother, you need to back the hell away from my space. Thank you. Okay. This floor is alteration. I'm not fighting the Orthotor. If it literally almost killed me without me having a thing on, I will put the strings on though. I'm not fighting this thing. I don't want to do that. I'd like for it to make a left turn. It can only make a right turn. That's fine too. Okay. Let's grab you. At least I have all the space to work with now. I'm kind of casually chilling. All that low key. Yep. Like, why wouldn't it be, you know? I just got boxed. I gotta take this off to the, yep. No. Ooh. You know what? That's fine. Not this time, broski. No key room? No key room. That's another treasure room over there. Key's not open though. That, no? Oh no, there's just stuff screaming at me. Okay. I saw so many glows that I just assumed. Don't you dare. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Oh, the key's in here. Okay, cool. At least it is the key room. Take the shot from far. Thank goodness for that nonsense. Okay, no key yet. I think this thing is easy. And I say this and then it murders my face off. Okay. That is the coolest animation looking attack though I've ever hooked. Oh, the key's open. It's worth it. I don't care. Thank you, Uni. Yo, Uni saved my life. Oh my gosh. I'm in the building. In the middle of space. 95? 96. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. This is as good as I've found any. Those two. There's two. No, I'm gonna sneak and hit the back one. Get out. Get out. You could not have turned at a better time. Please don't touch me. Fuck. I gotta be quick. Very quick. Okay. I don't know this. But I'm gonna hit you. It almost killed me. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, it's the thing that I hate that's over there. I'm gonna let this pass. What do I have for the next floor? Anything? I still have a Serenity and a Lethargy and a Dread, and there's another Chimera. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't care about the coffer. F the coffer. I gotta peek in this room and see if there's anything in this room that's worthwhile. The fritter is worth pulling. Everything else, not so much. If this isn't the key room, I'm leaving right away. This isn't the key room. I'm leaving. Passing by the Dread Beast is not going to be a problem. That's perfectly fine to me. Although... You almost 180 turn on me, you fucking... That scared the fuck out of me, dude. The key's not open yet, though, but it's definitely in that room. Oh, no, it's in this room. I'll take it. I'm gonna hope that I can fight that thing, and then I can get the fuck out of here and then move on to the next floor. This floor is also... Oh, there's mimics in that room. Oh, there's another fucking room. There's a whole other ass floor of rooms. Okay, I need you to come here. Oh my god! More space, please. The Chimera is coming. The Chimera is coming. We gotta go. If it, oh man, please don't scream, please don't scream, please don't scream. Don't do it. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay. More gloom. More crap. I have this. You're not gonna put a freaking room in? Oh. Okay, well, I mean... I'll pull this thing, I guess. What does that do? I don't know. Oh, there's a freaking Minotaur coming. There's two. Okay. You know what? I have this floor and the next floor. I was gonna say it might be worth to pop something to use. So, but I think I'll chill for now. You know what? Let's do this. Let's not worry about the stuff that could be somewhere. Let's just get rid of the traps and be able to figure it out. If I can somehow get enough spacing to acquire whatever's in that silver chest, whether it's a bomb or not, whatever, I just need to open it. I just need to open it. So I have one Serenity, so no matter what happens with the last floor, debuff or whatever, it doesn't matter to me. Just gotta check the other side, make sure nothing behind me. Okay. We'll wrap it around the other way so we can keep moving forward and checking that chest. Let me check that chest for now. Kind of worth it though. Kind of worth it though. Kind of worth it. Okay, I'm gonna stop fighting in that room. I think I'm just trying to keep on trucking forward. This has to be a small floor because the mobs are moving about too much at this point. The key room is still beyond. Okay. But I have to be quick because the room that the treasure room is in has one adjacent room, and those minutes are going to come back very quickly. Shoot the chainsaw that way. Oh, unless this is the short side. Gotta wait until it dies to figure out if it's actually gonna reveal the key to me. There's 3 fritters in that room, and the key is in it. Okay. Minutes is coming back now. They're both coming this way too. I had to pull both of them. Fuck. Nope, just chill. Just chill. You know what, actually? Weakness. Please open the door. The key didn't open? Oh, mate, that's crazy, actually. Okay. It'll open after I kill this thing, guaranteed. And if it doesn't, I'll be very shocked. Home stretch. Home stretch. One more floor. And I've already walked this pathway, which means that it's completely safe, and therefore I won't get triggered by a trap. And then we just literally throw out... we throw out the Serenity, no matter what the thing is. We throw out the Lethargy, no matter what the thing is. And we pull out the Dread, and we go hunting. No golds. Literally no golds. We get rid of this. We pop out this. Let's go find the, I'm just gonna try and think for a second. That's a treasure room. Of course it is. Oh, the key room I'm in. Okay. This is fine, actually. The problem, though, is that I just don't have any kind of safety or sight, so it's still just good to be safe than sorry. Okay. I'm gonna pull the fritter and activate the dread. Are they splitting? They're not splitting. There's three paths coming. Okay. Tor first. Chimera second. Kaimi first. Then this. Shit. Then this. I'm gonna, I have one, I have the raising, I have a strength and a steel. Okay. I do. And the key is not opened. That's fine, it's fine. We just gotta be quick to grab a thing. We can probably pull the knot. Oh, there's a, I mean, it's not gonna matter. Okay. 10 minutes. I have to kill the boss in less than 10, so I'm not touching that gold chest. I can give it for less. I have to kill the boss in less than 10. I have to kill the boss in less than 10. Let's do this. We do this. Wait, but it... Nope, just wait. Right, because he got frost? Fuck! The boss health resets! Wait, it did, shit. No. I'm at an all-time low now. Damn it, that's so unfortunate. How did it... Oh, so I can't get hit by that at all then. Okay. I mean... Damn it, I didn't actually know that that was... Okay. I thought that the element of the attack was going to be infused with the attack. It doesn't. I have to get hit by... I never have to get hit by that attack then. Okay. That scared me, man. That's a learning lesson to me, if anything. Okay. Noted. So then how do you... I should have practiced this actually. I haven't actually studied or memorized this fight. I just winging it. I mean, it's okay though. I'm not really. I'm just glad I didn't do it. Okay, so I need to always avoid this attack. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh my god, I don't have enough time to kill a boss in time. There's no way. What? Oh, I see. He's gonna hit me with the element. Right, so now I have to go get hit by that thing. So I want to stand, technically. Actually, no. No I don't. He's gonna do the, fire attack, no? I can't get hit by that. So... Oh, shoot. Right. Oh. I understand. Okay. I understand it now, actually. However, this might just kill me. No, there's no way. I haven't been able to do enough damage within a minute to even remotely, like, put a dent in it, so... I'm not going to be able to kill the boss in time of the thing. That kind of sucks, though, because I actually was, like, really close to it, too. That's what it is. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna loot this though. Oh no, it's just this. Okay. 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 I got it. I got the fight now. This is... Okay. Next time I get here, though, this is going to be easy. The only reason why I'm dying is because I have nothing for this. I'm surviving though. Okay. Damn, boy. Like it literally has been. I've been shaving off 10% every minute. So. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I'm defeated. I understand you. I do. I understand you. I understand this fight now. It didn't take me that long to actually figure it out. So, GG's. I got it next time, guaranteed. It's okay. I admit defeat. Okay. I admit defeat. I got it. Okay, 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 okay. Damn though, man, because in my mind, I thought that the empty or solid was gonna be either I thought it was elementally infused. It was the problem, but it wasn't. It literally functions just like it does in SOS, except it has an element in it. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Honestly, I'm fine. I forgot entirely that it was gonna actually do that to me. I should have known that it was gonna kill me. I should have known it was gonna kill me. So, okay. Damn, man. It was like, you know what sucks though is that like when I had the night out, it was like it was kind of free actually. Uh, it was actually like a really free opportunity, and then it janked it. Hmm. Yeah, because it doesn't matter whatever the element is that he swords in. You just need the opposite, and if you have the same, then you're gonna get hit by the sword to match the opposite, and then you always dodge empty and solid. That is the entire fight. Okay. 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 See, that's where my brain overthinks the idea for it, but I understand it now. I do. So we're here. Okay. Okay. I mean, I might as well just get back in there. That freaking blows though. It's gonna haunt me forever. Okay. All right. Back in. It's actually okay though because I do have another character who is at like 61 I think or 71. I have to go check though. I definitely am well past 50. It's either 61 or 71, whichever. I think it might be 71 actually. So we'll get back up there. It's actually kind of funny though because now it's easy mode. Now I can chill my brain off and then just relax and not even worry about it. That still sucks though. Sad. I'm gonna die to this thing? That's crazy actually. I wonder if it's kissed my juice. You know what's kind of crazy though too? What I will say is that it's actually not as stressful as I thought that it was. To go through 1 to 90, to go through 99 more importantly. To go through 91 through 98, it's actually not anywhere near as bad as I thought that it was. I think it's more important to just like I should like use the robot. I'm also like playing with one hand right now, so this is not really helping me. Bro, imagine this kills me. That'd be hilarious, actually. Yeah. That was weird. Hello, please. Thank you. Okay. Now we can move a little bit faster. Or not. Man, I don't want to necessarily sit here and then like wait for the thing to whatever, but like I'll take this though. Okay, if this is the only last remaining 3 things on this floor, then I'm cool. I got the flamethrower though. Don't hit me during the flamethrower, that's rude. See, now. I wish I knew. I promise you, if I didn't deliberately get hit by that attack, because the sword wasn't glowing when it swung it, I should have saw that and just knew that it wasn't a factor to the actual mechanic of the fight. I should have known that. I'm like so not the smartest for not thinking that. I like overthought the mechanic and assumed that it actually was part of it, and it actually wasn't, and that unfortunately sucks. So here we are. Come with me, sir. Damn, did I really burn through 100 potions in that last set of floors? I think that was 100 I actually used. Damn, okay. That kind of stinks. Oh, I see. Sure. Ooh, you tried to do gold. What's in this? Okay. Kinda cool. Here, look at this. See, if I, oh, man, if I had like at least a storm or two, or even a fortune, um, I would have felt better about pulling more things in the Buffaloes. Even if it didn't make a difference, I'd rather just like have it in case. Okay. It's fine. I got these guys now. So man, one at a time. That's actually crazy that you actually want to fight. They just spawned another grenade on my face, man. Alright. Chill. Oh, the key's in this room? Oh. Man. No! Oh, okay. I'm gonna sit here and look pretty. Oh, you know what though? Here. Freedom! No. Do I have an affluence? I don't. I have flights. I need to still open the key. Alright, I might as well go check and see what's over here. Where's the gold? Don't! Okay. Actually don't though. Thank you. Alright, what this way though? What? Like, where'd you come from, bro? Don't look at me. Thank you. Ooh. We're already full on these? Bruh. What's in this room? What's up? Slippery. Ooh, that's pog. What's in here? What's in here? Okay. Oh, nice. That would have been the fourth one. Still? Okay, sure. I know you didn't just want a demon in there. Actually? Nah. It was a pleasure doing business. No items in HP. And treasure. No items. But treasure. Silver? Hey. No? No items. What's in here? Nothing? Bruh, please, can I have a... There's nothing in here with... Okay. Where's the key room, though? You can't give me a treasure room this early. That's crazy, dude. Look at all those mobs. That's so much delicious treasure. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. I'm gonna like see if I can figure it out. I think I also flighted this floor actually, so this treasure room might actually not be even like worth the possibility. The answer is no. I did flight. Oh shoot. I literally can't do anything about it. I need to Serenity and then Fortune, and I have neither one. So we're just gonna have to sit here and take the L. That sucks, man. What a tease. You can't tease with a treasure room. It's so rude. I'm not gonna go for it. If I literally had even like no items thing, I would just pop that strength and then just go hunting. Onward. What's in this? Strength, thank you. What's in this? Huh, thanks. Oh, you're still alive? No. Not the loft charge. The loft charge kill you. Okay. Oh, it's these things. Man, it just reminds me, like, to go through this for... Everything in here is harmless. Except for the behemoth, kinda. Like, the scariest thing is the beasts. Oh, I have to still fight these things. I don't want to do Okay, no actual way though, because That'd be kind of nuts, actually. Nuh-uh. No. Okay. In hindsight, though, it actually would be scary. But in this actual scenario, I'm good. Seven. Fortune? Steal. Oh, you know what's crazy though? The game did give me fortunes, and I just like kind of chose to go willy-nilly with them, which is unfortunate. Okay, fleet flights, sure. You're not gonna send this thing after me. What? Alright. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Alright. Listen, sometimes you gotta figure it out, you know what I mean? I, whatever. I was lucky as hell. Damage down? That's fucking rude. Witching. And... I know you didn't actually... Okay. You know what? Probably my fault. You got me? You snake. You're more like a ghost. Still. Oh, and now you decide to do... I gotta sit here and let the robot handle the business. One second. Can I, 1 second. worth. Oop. Wait. Oh, no. I got the haste. Free witching. Don't need that. No knockback. Why are you hiding behind that like I can't see you? Oh, the key room is right here. Oh, shoot. Game, please. Help me. Help me help you. Get me out of this floor. This is the last step before I gotta fight the boss. Just let me fight it. I have 5 minutes. Let me get this. Let's go hunting. Oh, that's dirty. do a thing after this. Actually, I can do it. Hold on, I gotta just think that. Yo, what up, bro? Anyways. Onward. Let's go do 11. And then... I had a feeling it was a steal. I don't know why. I, like, looked... I opened this up, saw steel, and I was like, it's steel. That's what I did. Okay. Intuition. I mean, sure. I guess I'll take this. Might as well. Oh, they got this pad. The one that is also in level friggin' 99, etc., whatever have you. It's like kind of annoying. Bruh. Go somewhere else with that. Blight? I mean, sure. Not gonna say no. Got Big Stinky up in the front. Okay. Yeah, but Big Stinky, Big Blind. Holy. Alright, listen. I didn't really want to sit here and have to actually figure it out. So, I mean, do me yourself a favor, you know? You know, sit here and look pretty. Oh, right. Okay. No, you did not just put another one in front of me. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna do it live. That was fucking rude, bro. Alright, excuse me. Come up here. I think that's, isn't that like another steal right there in the return room too? I'm pretty sure it's another steal. Or no, I didn't check. I don't think I checked actually. Into sites. Too late for that. You're not gonna turn around. Doesn't matter. Okay, anyways. Why are you even here, dog? Affluence. Yes, please. Sure. Oh. Oh, I think this fight, I think this is also plated, actually. Hmm. Ooh. Nice. Shout out to Maximilian. I don't know why that wouldn't pop up then. Let's go! Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, fortune! Finally, another steal. I'm being blessed though. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fortune. I didn't mean to pull up. Oh, yes I did. This. Oh, you son of... Alright, I'm cute now. Yay. That's a steal. I don't need that. But I gotta run around with the things and they gotta chase me and I'm an owl and... Friggin' cute. I'm out. I gotta hold for 10 seconds now. That's... Okay. At least two things are almost down now. Okay, first off, now I'm not usually one to advocate, but y'all gotta calm down. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, sorry. I need to target this thing. Take this out. Okay, now we can carry on as if we didn't get turned into an owl, you know? ain't no way you put another one in front of me like that. I just want the chest. Do not silence me, I swear, on a bunch of levels. Oh, cool. I don't need it. That's good. Moving on. No abilities? Man, this is the worst one. I gotta run. No strength? Give me this. What's in this? Like, okay. I know you're gonna see me because you don't have eyes. That makes sense. Okay. What is this? Steel? Witching. I literally ran over here assuming that it was the one that was like last to kill, and then I would open the door, and it wasn't, and I gotta run all the way back. I'm so sad. Okay. So nice. You know what? Just to play it safe, I'm bringing both of you with me. Watch it not be necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And if I gotta get the Belladonna also, then I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that there you go. Were you here? I don't remember if I saw you here or not. At least you turned away and are not gonna bother me. That is nice. I don't think I picked up a Storm Zero, right? I do have one actually. I lied to you. Nice. Good lie. Good lie. Just trying to like get a fortune up and running, something of that nature. W. Why do you hate me, dude? I can never get anything that I want. I don't even want that either. Oops. I just wanted to give me the demi-clones. I just... Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'll thank you. Is that a bomb? Ooh. Never mind. Stream. Oh, it's these things. Cool. Lights. Oh, okay, cool. My robot made me think that it was that robot. Where's the... Oh. Oh, that's right. I used it, but I didn't actually, like, use it. Got it. Can you not bother me and let me get this chest? Thank you. Bye. Yo, fuck both of y'all, alright? Oh, there's 3 of you. Lovely. Oh, there's a silver there. That's an intuition. I might as well use it. And not inside this. I'm not using that because if it's a bomb and it kills me, I'm gonna be sad. Panda. Yo, okay. I don't know where it came from. I didn't see it. I didn't even think for a second that it was even in the room, but here we are. Oh, I came for this too, I guess. Thank you. No, thank you. If you told me that was here the whole time, I would have used it. Sight. No. 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 I'm okay with it. I don't care. Alright, you know what? Let's go check them because I gotta go waste time. What timing? I don't even care. You're either with me or you're not. You know what? We're gonna do a lap. I picked up this one. You know what? Worth. Actually worth. But like, I don't want to fight 3 of these. Okay. Now I don't mind. Correction. I thought I was gonna be worried about something, but I'm not because I'm still alive. Okay. Actually, though, worth going to go get. So that's a win. No, don't you dare. If you even remotely as... Okay. Oh. I had my hopes up. You suck. It's crazy that that one literally has not moved. Yo, get him, robot. Now, please, I just want to get onto the next floor. Don't you think? I didn't even get to peek. Ain't no way. Can I just leave? I'm gonna be stuck on floor 16 for forever, dude. This is gonna be a record. Longest amount of time during 11 to 20. Do not spawn any more crap, please. With this double silver. Okay. Okay. See? I like when the game is being nice to me. And then it throws that thing at me. Hey, the Crown Collider combo? Hey, yo, let's go. I didn't think it actually would go from one mob to another. I usually don't see it do that. So, that's kind of odd. Okay, come with me, thank you. There's another silver in here. Don't blow me up. I'll take that. That's fine. I just didn't want to get blown up. Affluence. Sure. Fortune. I'm full now. That was the wrong one because you know why? The other one is a proximity. So it's literally going to have to fight it regardless unless it literally goes to the other corner. But it's not going to do that. Oh, you know what? I gotta fight it regardless. The key. Don't, mother. Oh. Okay, I know that I was at 99 and I was talking shit last time, but I actually don't want to be here for like an hour. Nope, I wasn't trying to outpace you. It's okay. You lead the way. I'll be right behind you. Am I outpacing you? Yes. Listen, you got tiny legs, I get it. Big frame, you know? Sometimes you gotta walk a little slow. Okay, thank you. Hey, shout out to the groundskeeper, you know? Keeping the grounds kept. Just get rid of me. HP down. Okay. That is a funny looking bronze chest. This is the key room. That is a steel I will use. I still only have one storm, so I'm not gonna go crazy on like a full floor pull. Unless I do it for the next floor. Oh, I just wasted my wildfire on that. That sucks. What's this? I just shot you! Sorry. I actually didn't mean to pull it, but here we are. We're gonna carry on. You literally can't be serious. Stand that side. Okay. Okay. Sights. Sure. I mean, I came all the way over here. Might as well figure it out. What is that? Not worth it. However, you, sir. Okay. Gotta put those legs to use. Oh, the key is to my right, and the silver chest to the left. Okay. It's being guarded by this literally, like by turn 6 boss. Don't look. Thank you. Imagine it turned around actually when it like, looked at me. I would have been sad. Okay, here we go. No items. You're not gonna do me dirty like this, really? Alright. You know what? If that was a treasure room, I would have been like really sad. But it ain't. So I'm good. What's in this? Okay. It's a steal, so I can come back to that later. Ooh, okay, well, no, I forgot. I already forgot that I can't without surrender. That stinks, though. I actually wanted to, like, go crazy with it. If there's a treasure room, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna pull every mob in this entire room. Oh, the key room is in here. Ooh. Okay. Noted. Well, unfortunately, though, I do need to go back for the steel that I said I was going to get, which would be nice to have for the final boss. So, we'll come back for this. As promised. Can't! I have to... Short-term memory loss, you know? Like, it's real sometimes. I think it's a thing. It's just a thing that happens. Whatever. Brain's so dumb. Alright. I literally said it to myself, I think, 3 times that I had no items. So I can't use steel. Don't look. Alright, have fun. Oh, I'm out of food, and my stomach, my stream going. That kind of stinks. Man. Alright. What time is it? One more. Let's do one more. Oh wait, before though. Yeah, okay. I'll be okay. I was gonna go get more Orthos fragment potions, but I'll be okay. Steel. Okay, that's free. Another steel. Nice. You're kind of crazy though. Woo! I'm fine. Alright. I wasn't panicking, so it's fine. That's another steal. Hmm. You need to not do that. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, this is a key room. Well, let's go keep on navigating. Well, so much for that. You're not. Since when? And how? Who are you? Okay. I haven't used any fortunes, so I should try and start putting those. I'll try. Do I have a lethargy? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do the nonsense. Storms? The game knows me. Love you. Alright. Let's go do it. I want you to. Don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. Don't be crazy. You crazy. Let's grab you, and you. I already fortuned, yeah. Cool. Winter storms. I'm gonna shotgun them all to death. Hit him with the. Oh, they're gonna explode. True. All right. You know what? The sometimes you just gotta give yourself that little mini. Yeah. You did not just respawn on me like that, right? I just killed the whole floor and you spawned. Really? You're kind of nuts with that, actually. Now you're gonna make me go ahead. You didn't spawn. Explain yourself. Because you still have lethargy, so how'd you know? Did I not just... I must have just missed you. Whatever. Oh, you respawn. And I got my lethargy back though, so that's kind of a win. Witching. The lights. Sight. Figure where the trap is. Okay. Don't need that. I will fight this though. This is why I fight. Yep. Worth. Not only did I get one, I got two. That's like +1 in the win. W. Okay. Auto heal? Haha, you speaking my language or what? Imagine there's a Dread Beast on this floor too. I think I would I think I could hit the lottery. Phoenix down. Nice. Also win. Thank you. What was that, palm? No, bad. Bronze chest. Silver. Uni. Let's go. Now we got 3. That's good though. So now we only replace them if we need to until we get the one that we want. And we need 3 of those. By 480. By 480. Gloom. You suck. Oh, let me get the big boys. Running amok. Oh, you know what? Actually, here. Yes. Someone help me. Okay. Just let's also do this too. This will just help us get through a little bit faster. Honestly, I don't have 5 forwards unfortunately. Hey. When it's free, it's free. Is that treasure room? Hey, freaking yo. Alright. Sure. Oh, it's right there. Didn't I already... I did. Okay. Bye. Bye. Hold on. I gotta try to like just figure it out with time. Okay. Did I get back a lethargy, storms, and thingy? I don't know yet. I gotta find out. Okay. Nope. 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 I didn't get shit from this. Man. The game gave me nothing. Okay, I had 3 storms and now I have none. Dang it. Okay. Even for a bit. I saw you. What's up, Digital? Good to see you, homie. I was binge watching a bunch of random videos. What kind of videos, though? Lethargy. I got that back. That's not bad. I'm gonna use this, though. And then I'm also gonna use this. And then I'm also gonna chill. Were you going down like a music rabbit hole? Talking to a friend about old games on Sega Saturn. Ooh. You know what's crazy is that I like owned a Sega Saturn, but I didn't know it was a Sega Saturn. You know what I mean? Like I just didn't know. That game was, what was it? Oh, Clockwork Knight? I feel like I've heard that game actually. Like when what do we have in the house? Well, cause my house grew up mostly on, like, I guess you can call it like, no, I can't even say that because we had like every console. Yeah, we had Virtual Cop. Oh no, was it Virtual Cop? I think it was actually Virtual Cop. The rail shooter. We had the rail shooter game, but we didn't have the we didn't have like the guns, so we just kind of like used the controller. Sorry, I just blow your mind with a game that you forgot about. Yeah, we had that game. We had Virtual Cop. We had Virtual Fighter. We had a bunch of like Madden games because I think Madden was like just like a game that existed on Saturn. I never played Madden though. I just knew that we had it. It was cool though. Yo, you do see get hold it, bro. I don't even remember what other games we definitely had Sonic. I think it was Sonic. We definitely had Sonic at some point in the house. But the Virtua, no, pause. The Saturn belonged to my sister. My sister, because like everyone just had like their own consoles basically. So like my brother was the PlayStation, Xbox guy sort of thing. I was the primary like PlayStation, Nintendo person. My brother was like Sega Saturn and Genesis, and like he didn't like GameCube or N64 or none of those games because he thought that they were like too cartoony. He didn't like he liked sports games. So yeah, he mostly like if there was any sports games that he had, he played sports games. Yeah, so he had like Madden and hockey and baseball and basketball and boxing. He was like the Dreamcast person though. Like my brother was all about the Dreamcast when we had Dreamcast and Saturn and Genesis. My sister was all about PlayStation, but she owned the Saturn. Damn, another auto heal. I don't have a storm still, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, is that another treasure room? Game, what the fuck? Okay, well, I'm going to get tough. Either my brother and I had it or your uncles did. Yeah. I don't remember. Because I know for sure that, like, when, let me think. I gotta go down like a list of every console. So, if we start off with Nintendo, that was my mom's. And she liked playing Mario. Because every mom liked playing Mario. Oh, that's a pad. Then I guess like the next console that was down the road was at some point like the Genesis. The Genesis was my brother's. And then I think at some point there was either the Saturn or the N64. No, Super Nintendo, sorry, wow. I completely skipped Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo was mine. I had Super Nintendo. And then it was like N64 and PlayStation. I had both. Me and my sister shared N64, and then all three of us shared PlayStation. But because me and my sister spent most of our time playing N64, we never used the PlayStation all that much. And then I think in between that, like the Saturn was out or whatever, and my brother was playing Saturn because he was playing all the virtual stuff. Then Dreamcast came out before PS2, and my brother bought the Dreamcast. And then my brother played it, but then eventually gave it to me because PS2 came out. Yeah, because like that was the other thing too, is that like a lot of the games that came out for Dreamcast were like my kinds of games. So he only played like a couple of either like wrestling games or sports games, but that was it. Because NBA, MLB, NHL, 2K came out for Dreamcast, and so that became kind of like his like eventual like thing. So whenever there was a 2K game that came out, he just went down that rabbit hole and then would buy those games. So, but then eventually, what was it? Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Dynamite Cop, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Not even, I even had Marvel 1 on PlayStation, but we didn't really play it that much. But yeah, we had Dynamite Cop for Dreamcast. We had, what else was there? We had Marvel 2. I still have my copy of Marvel 2 from 2000. I still own that game. I still have that exact same copy, and I have never ever lost that game in my life, and I never will. Die Hard Arcade on Saturn. Oh, you know, I saw. It's funny because like I saw that game in the arcade. I didn't know what it was though, because I didn't know what Die Hard was at the time. I was too young to understand that Die Hard was like a movie. So, I was watching somebody like recently though go down the rabbit hole of playing Die Hard though, and apparently like the game was like a lot of fun. So, I wish I played it. I don't know anything about the. I know Die Hard now though. I love Live Free or Die Hard is one of my like favorite all-time movies. That movie was freaking perfect in every way, shape, and form. And I loved Die Hard with a Vengeance, but I didn't understand it as a kid because there were just themes that were eventually showcased in that movie that I just, again, too young to understand. But the arcade game I didn't even know existed until like way later, when I was like going down a rabbit hole, like thinking about like Sega Dreamcast games to buy, or not, just like Sega games in general. Like I just wanted to buy Sega games in general, and then I found out that Die Hard was a game. Yeah, which was cool. Yeah, I mean, same, honestly. Yeah, because I was going down that rabbit hole again today. Not today, sorry. Over the weekend. So I forgot who I was talking to about this, but essentially, there is a company known as Omega Force. If you don't know them, that's okay. They are the guys who basically made the Dynasty Warriors like action arcade or action series game, like Chinese and hack and slashing and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So my friend essentially was talking about the Zelda version, because in hype of Tears of the Kingdom, they were like talking about just all sorts of different kinds of games, and then I went down the rabbit hole of like complaining. Basically, I was basically going on a rant about Dynasty Warriors because the other games, the Zelda version literally gets more acclaim for basically just being Dynasty Warriors and Zelda. You know what I mean? And I forgot which one it is, but one of the games is literally the exact same as like the 5th game or the 7th game or whatever that it is. And I was just being like a butt because essentially I was like, they were like, oh, like, what do you hate about Hyrule Warriors? And I was like, I don't hate it. I just hate that Dynasty Warriors gets no love because, freaking Dynasty Warriors is unbelievably cracked video game and nobody knows about it. But everyone knows about freaking Hyrule Warriors. How many Dynasty Warriors games are there? If you want to talk about just like the numbers, there's technically 9. The 9th game came out like either last year or 2 years ago. And it was the first, so like there's technically up to Dynasty Warriors 9. Like 9 is the most recent main series one. There's obviously a bunch of like sub ones, there's like Empires and Extreme. There's like the freaking mobile ones, yeah. But they have 9 games. The only ones you need to worry about though, if you really want to get technical, is I would say like 5 through freaking 9. 5 through 9, but you can skip 7. So I freaking love that game series. It's one of my like all-time like, it's one of my guilty pleasures, I would say, because before I started playing Final Fantasy 14, I kid you the hell not, I think I must have clocked in like 3,000 to 5,000 hours, like 1,000 hours, just playing the one spin-off that they had. So like eventually you know, they did the Dynasty Warriors Chinese style one. They did Samurai Warriors, which is Japanese. Then they kind of did like a fusion of the two of them. It's called just Warriors Orochi. And then there's 4 games of that. So I clocked in. I think I still have the save file too on my Xbox 360. I have like 5,000 hours clocked in on that game. I spent way too much time playing that game. I think I spent a third of my time playing this game on that one game alone. Because like the game just has like a thick ass grind, which I found to be very just fun because you know, you can just essentially level up the characters. There's all the quest stages, and like you can do all the stages in every difficulty. And like if you do it on like hard, it doesn't count for easy and normal, so you have to do it on easy and normal also to get like the clear. And then you basically did the clear for every single stage and unlocked like a super final stage. And it was lit, and I love that game. So then the third Orochi game essentially, because like the Warriors Orochi series basically is a collaboration of the 2 games, but they use the system engine for very specific games. So for example, like in Warriors Orochi 1 and 2, they basically use the assets from Dynasty Warriors 5 and Samurai Warriors 1. And then when 2 came out, they did Samurai Warriors 2 and Dynasty Warriors 5. So like they just literally rinse and repeat and copy. So like the game is extremely low budget because it just doesn't really cost them anything. They just kind of throw it out there and they kind of figure it out. But that game racks in money. Or at least like it kind of has like a, I don't want to say like a cult following because it's not technically true, but like yeah, that game is fun as shit. So. And they haven't had a chance to actually re-release any of them. I think the only thing that they did recently that was kind of like a crazy, like, whoa moment was they took the third Warriors Orochi game and then they released it on Steam because the game was only on like I think like PS3 and 360, and then they made like a plus version for Xbox One and PS4, and then that's it. So like, yeah. So I want, like, I don't own any consoles anymore. So I don't or rather I don't have any consoles like plugged in. So like I have to basically eventually get a PS5 because Final Fantasy 16 is coming out next month, literally next month. So I have to get a PS5 just to play that game. And that's going to be the only game that I buy and own for PS5 for a very long time. I think the only game I'll probably end up buying later on, if it does become a thing, is Horizon 3. I actually haven't even played the second one because I own the game, but I only own it for PS5. So I haven't played it. Anyways, yeah, so Dynasty Warriors. Luckily though, like, you know, you can, you know, do the funny things to get the game like digitally, if you will, and like it runs perfect and it's beautiful experience. So I like highly recommend if you want to get on that rabbit hole, essentially. I think it's worth it too, though. Or Switch. You know what's funny though is that people were trying to debate about actually getting Switch now or later, and the truth is that like you're not out of the runnings for not buying it or buying it, but the thing is that like Switch is actually going to be, they're going to be making a new console in like the next 2 years, because literally Switch is already like 6 or 7 years old or something like that. So I mean, don't get me wrong, like you can still buy a Switch now, like you should, you know, if you want to absolutely play like the new Zelda game that literally just dropped yesterday, or you know, any other game that kind of tickles your fancy, then like buying a Switch is totally worth it. I still have change to getting a 4080. Yeah, I mean, I have a 3060. I have zero intentions of buying a graphics card anytime soon, unless like I require it, because the only games that I play that require me to like play is this game, and this game doesn't even need a 3060. I only got it because it was like I was able to buy it at like retail price. Like luckily, my friend won like that like lottery thing, and then he was like, "Oh, I don't need it," and I was like, "Okay, I'll take it." And then he made me buy it at retail price, so I paid like dirt for it. And it was nice though too because I actually not even in like a day, I sold my old card. I think I had a 1660. I think that's what it's called. I don't remember, but I sold that card like in a day. So I felt even, you know, it was like a steal to get the 3060. So like honestly, like you getting a 4080, unless like you have like a 1080 or something crazy, or like a you know, something really really like just hitting with the age. Even a PS5 is worth it. Honestly, you don't even need to get a 4080. You can literally even get like a Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck is like freaking amazing. Oh, 2080. Oh, okay, okay. Because I like, I don't regret buying the Steam Deck. I just end up sitting in front of my computer instead of like using my Steam Deck. But like in the risk, I try to force myself to like use my Steam Deck though, like when I'm not on stream. So I like sit in my like, you know, my living room or something and like I play that instead. But with that being said, I also play 1440 to 144 hertz. Oh, I mean, then you're pumping out the power of the card. So like it's not even, that makes sense though. If you want to try and get that kind of high quality, like you deliberately force the card to like give you that high quality no matter what. So I get that. Like for me, like I think I'm like too dumb to understand like the significant difference between like 1080 and 1440. I don't think I've noticed a difference enough. I usually play everything on like 1080. Although like I will say that I do eventually feel it, but like I don't yeah, I don't think I noticed it enough to actually be like I need to play on this kind of resolution. Because for me, I rather make sure that the game just looks pretty enough that I'm like content with it. And like 14 is a very beautiful game by itself already, and like they're gonna eventually do like a graphics update, which means that they'll also eventually make like PS4 obsolete, because they essentially did like a baby update sort of thing, and they literally made PS3 obsolete, which was kind of sad. But I literally bought a PS4 just to play 14 too as well. So I think my monitors are either 120. I think they're 120. Like I think I literally just make sure that the game, oh, that's what it is too. Like I literally can't understand the frame rate of the game past 60. Like I don't see it. If it runs at like 200 frames, I don't know what that looks like. I only see 60. I feel the difference between 30 and 60. So I never want to be seen playing on 30 again. Yeah. Probably, yeah. But I know for a fact I've seen, like I can even show you while I do this too, because they actually let you like figure that out, which is actually nuts. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. So like this is how the game plays at 30 frames, and like I visually fully see it. Like as I turn the camera, you can see that the camera slows down and like it does that thing that makes it very clear. Yeah, and then you can even lower it to 15. And 15 is like so bad. I literally used to play on 30 on PS4. Or sorry, PS3. At none? I don't even know what none is like. Let me see. It'll tell me the frame. See, it's doing 140. Now the problem though is that at 140 frames, the stream skips like crazy. Like the lag is, or the stream frame rate is god awful when it's unlocked. So I literally play it at 60, and in my eyes it's perfect, like fluidity and everything too. Like I don't ever need to change it beyond 60. I play every game at 60. OBS can catch all the frames. I didn't even know that, honestly. I think that's also why I was like perfectly content with it just being 60 frames, because 60 frames for me, it feels like it has no lag. This game has like a server tick that's like kind of inclusive to the game, so there is always going to be kind of like a server lag, if you will, but like that's MMO, you know what I mean? So at 141 frames a second, it can pick up 60 frames with skips back. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I would have never actually known that. Because I used to have that problem when I was first streaming. Like, I used to, for the sake of the video quality, I would just make the game run as whatever, and I was like, oh, it's great. And then I literally tried to do it while streaming, and then it looks like crap. And I was like, I don't understand why. So then I just put it down to, I would literally put it to 60, and then I'm like, at 140 and 60, I literally don't feel a difference. So I chucked it up and out until I feel like a literal difference. Like 60 frames to me is perfect. So me having like a 140 hertz monitor or 20 hertz or whatever that it is, it doesn't even matter to me because I just don't feel the difference. Oh, Unie. Okay, we will replace Unie with Unie. I'm gonna pop this. And even like games that are like wow, that's a mimic room. Cool. Even old school games too, like I didn't want to I didn't want to segue away from that, but like old school games I also like playing, and the fact that they can be played at 60 frames is also like kind of crazy to me because like some games look so weird for being like super low quality, but they play at 60 frames. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't understand that. I tried playing a PSP game at 60 frames, and it was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Because the game honestly played at like 30 or 40, so you can kind of feel it. But like the game naturally looks like it should play at like 40 frames, not freaking 60. But then if the game actually can play it at 60, then it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. But like I didn't need the game. I didn't need old school games to play at 60. I tried playing a Super Nintendo game at 60 frames. The game doesn't even process 60 frames. It just knows how to do friggin' like the 30 that it, or like the 30 or the 15. But then the game ends up looking really pretty. So it's crazy actually. I feel that though. It does feel weird. I feel the exact same way. Oh shit. I didn't see that. That sucks. I also feel like the game shouldn't be played at 60 frames though. 60 frames just seems like you're cheating almost, you know what I mean? Like you shouldn't be able to play the game at 60 frames, but you can because of technology. Because I think also the frame data of a game, even for like a fighting game, like an old school fighting game, the frame data for an old school fighting game literally relies on like whatever the numerical data was for that game. No, I'm not gonna do that. So I feel like if I try playing Marvel vs. Capcom 1, I can't play that game with in 60 frames because then the combo, I will actually drop the combo because the timing just feels too perfect that it's like I need the actual like lag to allow me to actually, you know, understand the combo like process and all that other stuff in between. I don't know, man. It's like so weird. So yeah, I don't like playing some games, like you don't really notice a difference. It just still feels weird though. You did not spawn behind me, actually. I really want to see Cyberpunk at its best settings. You know what's great though is that the game at least got like all the upgrades and updates and check-ins as it did, and it just sucks that it got like a terrible whatchamacallit, like a terrible launch. Because I know for sure that a lot of people were really excited to play that game, and it's just unfortunate that like the game, granted it's still good, it's just not like a 10 out of 10 game. Or maybe it is now, but I think that like the you know, the impact of the game just in all of its glory, you know, like the hype basically died with the game after they tried to update it. Like on release it should have came out quote unquote like perfect or whatever. That's a freaking treasure room. Which is funny because I didn't need the game to be perfect. I just needed the game to be functional. And the problem though is that I got a worse quality than I actually would have asked for. Like I wouldn't have wanted the game to be played at like, you know, 3,000 frames per second type shit, and then have like the, you know, ray trace. I don't like ray tracing is really cool conceptually. It's just not necessary. Because until like it's possible to have ray tracing at like a setting that's, what's the word, budget, like within a budget, then like it's not gonna matter. I mean, that's not true for a lot of people. I think that's true for some though. Like for me, like I don't need ray tracing. Like if this game somehow incorporates ray tracing, I'll be very impressed. I won't understand or see the difference though. I mean, the thing though is that here's the thing, if you can see the ray tracing though, and you actually understand it and you get it, and you're like, yo, I want this shit, then like by all means, you know, like you should totally do it though if you actually know that you like want it to look as amazing as it can. I just wish I wish I can see the comparison. If I can see the comparison to actually understand it, then I'd be freaking in. But unfortunately, I don't think that I can. Bonjour. What's up, Brody? We're talking about video games. Casual. Real-time lighting and shadows? Because you know what it is, too, though? What I will say is this. If ray tracing, like, significantly increases the quality of, like, a horror game, then for me, it'd, like, low-key be worth it. But I don't think I've seen ray tracing really get applied, because like when I played with I played Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, and those games support ray tracing, and I literally didn't get it. The lighting looked phenomenal though, but like the game was already scary enough for me that like I didn't need it. But I'd love to actually get a full visual of like the two computers next to each other, you know what I mean? Right, because the thing about ray tracing, right, is that it's about like the reflection, I think, right? So like there's no reflection unless like you're talking about like the shadow and the lighting, but the shadows already play enough of a trick on your mind and your eyes that like you don't really need to use the that kind of effect to enhance the experience. Like the game is already dark and already has great shadowing that like you don't really need it to tell you another side of a story that like, you know. So I don't know. I guess I just have to actually like go look it up. I've never actually looked it up because like when you what is it? It's in the, because like in the actual game, you know, they actually do that thing nowadays where they actually show you the as you like change the slider, what the game looks like under the settings of whatever. Like they actually have that in Resident Evil, and I have with my two eyes looked at the slider in both extremes and I couldn't see anything. So I think that made me feel dumb in the moment, but then I was like, well, there's just something about it that is very appealing to people and they can just see it. I can't see it. It does not auto renew. You gotta manually, that's the whole point of the Prime sub. They don't make you auto renew it on purpose, that way you can, you know, you can just kind of pick and choose it. Yeah. Because like if you run out of Prime, like let's say like you like cancel your Amazon Prime account, like actually, then they don't want to be liable for having to make you auto pay for something like that and then do it to like another service. So they literally have it not auto. You have to like manually auto it, which honestly is preferable. Because I also actually hate when I also have to renew my like my Prime, for example, or not like my Prime sub rather. Like I give my Prime sub to random people, and I wouldn't always want to give it to one person. I mean, I don't know. I think it just depends on how you like to use it. I think if they had an option, then that'd be cool. Because I've had Prime sub for like well over a decade, and I've always given the Prime sub to like, again, random streamers everywhere, basically. But then, like, if I want to be a supportive person on like a monthly basis, then I won't actually. I'll just use like a normal sub. So, like I usually give myself to digital if like I tune into a stream one day and he's just like there. I'm like, you know, here you go. Because I'll forget. That's my other thing. I'll even forget that I have the sub. So I'll just be like, oh shoot, I should just use it. Boom, here you go, and then that's it. I'm pretty sure I gave mine to Foxfire. Because she was playing DVD and I was just like, yeah, man. You want to play Overwatch? I mean, you can. I'm not playing it on stream, but your friends are not on. Yeah. I mean, we'll probably play it tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we'll play it at some point, like this week. I was playing some competitive with my 14 friends, and we were getting shit on, but it was fun, so I actually enjoyed it. There's definitely a different mentality about how you have to play competitive games, because at least in Overwatch, for me personally, like the experience of playing Overwatch competitive and being able to communicate with my team and the enemy team via text is like really actually ass. And I hate to say it, but it is because like they are just super effing toxic, and like the toxicity is like just really annoying. But then when I turn it off and I can just play the game normal, and we communicate with just like my ultimate's ready, or like, oh, like the trace is over here, you know, like that kind of thing. Way better experience. So I actually prefer that more so than trying to like whatchamacallit, literally be told that I'm a terrible DPSer because like I keep getting killed by a person because like they're not trying to help me kill them, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So comp is more manageable when you turn that setting off, I think. I'm gonna activate this thing because I can. I mean, I play unranked too, and I do prefer unranked, but I also didn't really think that I had the actual skill and willpower to actually play ranked, and I don't. But I think that I actually still enjoyed my time doing rank, knowing that I actually turned off the ability for people to tell me like really improfane stuff. Because that's the problem, is that when you get yelled at by somebody, you don't feel good being yelled at. Nobody does. You know what I mean? Like you don't like learn how to do better. And like here's the thing, I know that I'm not good, so it's not really a problem to me to like try to like prove myself to somebody. Like I don't care about proving myself. So I just play the game as it was, and I liked that experience more so. Oh shit. I'm fine. See, it's funny though, because I feel like I played Overwatch 1 competitively, even though I didn't get that high. Like I think I think I capped at like silver 2 or silver 3 or something. So I wasn't even trying to like do it. I like that was also when like Overwatch was like fresh. So all the crazy plays that exist nowadays and all the tech and people and whatever that people have nowadays, like that didn't exist when I was playing Overwatch, at least. So like for me, it was kind of like foreign to actually expect people to be insanely good with like Widowmaker. Like nobody was good with Widow back in early Overwatch 1, thankfully. Or unless you had the one person who spent like an extraordinary amount of time trying to do it, then like yeah. But it was never enough to actually like, you know, deal with like the nonsense. But with that being said, I played off tank a lot, so is that. Well, that's the thing too, is that I didn't really know what class I wanted to play. I wanted to try to be like decent. I wanted to have one like main class per role, you know. I think that's everyone's like generalized consensus. So like for DPS, I mained what's his name? I mained Soldier for a while, and then I changed to Pharah, and then I was a Pharah main for a very long time, technically. For tank, I didn't like any of the tanks except for Zarya, so I only played Zarya. Like that was literally it. And then Orisa came out, and I loved Orisa. And I think Orisa today is still my main tank that I would like to play. I don't mind Zarya now, but I haven't really had a chance to actually play her and actually figure out the nonsense. And then healer-wise, I was a Mercy player, and then they nerfed Mercy, and they changed her ultimate entirely, and I hated that, so I literally hate Mercy now. Although I still love her design, though. She's my favorite Overwatch designed character out of the entire like cast, but I hate how her ultimate is now. Like, I don't like it. But now I'm a more like now I main Moira out of all the supports. I think I want to try and learn Life Weaver, but Life Weaver is just not good. So I think people have also generally like came to that conclusion for the same reason too, which is unfortunate. Zarya was pretty good for me. Winston was the back line. See, it's funny because like back in the like there was a time period where I literally said that Winston was a terrible tank, but that's only because I was playing against bad Winstons who didn't know how to use his power. So I used to always like I played against not even played against, that's like the wrong word. I was talking in my old job, I was talking to a Winston main and he says like, yo, Winston's the best tank, and I'm like, no, he's not, he's ass. And he was like, what? And he was a diamond player. And I was bronze. So I was like, bro, I don't know what you talking about. Winston is terrible. So I didn't, but again, I didn't understand like why. And then I learned very quickly that the like a good Winston who knows how to get in your face just kind of costs him, like he's like the annoying boyfriend, you know what I mean? Like he comes in, he knocks over your shit, and he just leaves. That's all that it is. So I was like, bro, okay, I understood then in that moment that Winston was annoying. And he's still annoying today. But a lot of other tanks are so much more annoying. Like now for me, the most annoying tank is Ball. I hate that hamster. If I see anybody who plays that hamster, I like assume I lose the match. That's just all that there is to it. I hate that kid with the passion. So a good way to handle it. I don't really care what they say unless I'm in a shitty mood. I mean, I don't think that's gonna like stop you from still getting pissy from it though. Like you'll still get triggered by it in one way, shape, or another. So currently learning Sigma, Orisa, Reinhardt. Yeah, I don't. I haven't. I've never played Sigma. I think I've dabbled with him in like the practice range, but I haven't actually sat down and tried to figure. I should actually learn his powers because apparently, like, you got to treat Overwatch how you treat a fighting game, and just like learn what everyone's power is because, then you learn that if someone's tanking, then you know what not to do to the tank, which is actually such big brain knowledge. Um, Same thing with supports. Like if you're gonna play a support character, like how to, like who to avoid to not get killed, right? If you're gonna play and try and kill supports, you got to figure out which one does the like high damage or the high healing, and figure it out from there. And take out the one that makes more sense. So I understand that. You were also diamond, bro. I wish. I tried really hard to actually try and just get to gold. I couldn't do it because um I couldn't do it as a tank and I couldn't do it as support. I thought I could do it as DPS, but then it at least at the time it was really difficult to play support or sorry to play DPS. I felt like just play Lucio when you have to line set of heal. I know. Well, that was the thing about Lucio back then, though. Like people didn't use the skating thing as much as they did. Like to this day, I never learned how to do it. So if I play Lucio, I literally play on the ground the whole time. I don't know how to be skating on the walls. Yeah. Like I never learned how to do it, and I still can't do it today. Although I think it's actually pretty easy once you have your button configuration set up because there's like a setting now where you can basically toggle it on or off. So like instead of me having to hold the button to skate, I can just tap it and then it automatically does it for me. And I think that makes it a lot more manageable to deal with. Um but like I never learned it and I didn't bother. So I also don't play I stopped playing Lucio when they nerfed him and also when I like never actually sat the time down to like figure out how to do the skating thing. So like support wise, I only literally play Mora and uh I should learn how to play Brigitte, but I haven't even bothered. Although I understand her, but they changed her and they gave her like a rework sort of, and the rework I haven't learned yet. So I don't know if her shield bash still stuns if it's not in rally. I don't think it does. I think I tried to do that once and it didn't actually work. So I don't remember. But I know that the rallying shield bash does stun and also can AoE stun, which is pretty nuts. So, um, Yeah, I don't know. I should just I gotta figure it out. Um, I also wanted to think in my brain that I was gonna main Ana, but the problem with Ana is that I literally play Ana without ever using the sleep dart. I like don't put people to sleep. The only person I put to sleep is maybe the tank if it's impossible for them to avoid the dart. So a good example of this is if I'm like Ana playing and my enemy tank is a Reinhardt, if he's doing the tackle, I get him on at least like 8 times, I would say, out of 10 to like put them to sleep. But I'm never gonna effectively do it to like a diva or a sigma or a not true. I've gotten roadhog a couple times, um, but I don't. I like don't know how to use. I know how to use the dart. I just can't land it, and because the cooldown is so low for the dart, and I miss it, it just sucks. Yeah, because I also learned about the like the difference between using the gun at hipfire versus like scoping it in, and it just makes sense to me how that shit works. It does. It didn't make sense to me at first. Uh and then I watched like a clip of a one of the like MLG Overwatch League players basically like just use Ana and was up in people's faces basically. And I was like, "Oh, you see like because Ana has no mobility, like you got to be near your team. They got to like sort of protect you while you work with Ana." And because she was a sniper, I was like, oh, I'm gonna just sit in the back. But then people skipped the whole front line to go to the back to come get me. And then that frustrated me too. So I didn't understand how to play Ana for a while. I don't think I still do. So I'm not gonna try and pretend as if like I'm good with her now. But I'm better with her now than I was when I first tried playing her for sure. I did not know how to play Ana back then, and I'm definitely learning the process now. Because the other thing too is that like it's the one of the biggest philosophies that I got about that game is that they're not called healers, they're called supports. Um so like some supports like I did the thing. Some healers are only there to heal. Like in this game, like healers are healers in this game, but they also have to do DPS, but they do have a healing um like aspect that's primarily functional for the raid, which makes sense, but they also do a lot of support, which makes again even more sense. So, like supports in Overwatch don't just heal. And I think that is what people don't realize is that in Overwatch supports also actually need to do DPS in some way, shape, and form. They still have a very high healing output though, but they also are not meant to just do zero damage. You know what though? Me too, because I actually liked Symmetra's laser when it was a like a lock-on laser. Like if you were close to people and then you can chase them down sort of vibe, I actually like that. Um I also liked when the teleport was the ultimate and it wasn't just like a random ability throughout. When we played like a quick play match against like another sweaty group and they had a Symmetra who I've never seen before use the teleporter the way that they did and it blew my mind and I was so shocked by it. Like they literally used the teleporter to transport the Diva ultimate behind the entire team and it was the most like unbelievable skill I've ever seen. But like it was simple. Like the Diva sat there, activated the ultimate, the Symmetra stood in the ball of the ultimate and just put the teleporter behind the team and then the ultimate ball went behind the team and killed everybody. It was crazy. I was so shocked by that. Um I mean, I think that people say that Symmetra is kind of like a mid-tier hero, but I think it's only because like you got to learn how to play her like super effectively. So, no, yeah, I think so too. Like I think she actually has like insane capability. But I think her setup is hard. I think that's the problem. Yeah. Like setting up her turrets and like when to use her support things and all that other stuff in between, like using that stuff is really difficult, I would say. Um, yeah, basically. So if you're good with her, like if you main her and you play her really well, people don't know how to fight you. But if you just play her and you don't know what you're doing with her, then like yeah, she's an easy target to take out. And even more so, like you don't even got to pay attention to like who you fight. Like you don't even fight a Symmetra if the Symmetra's not good. You just like leave them alone and let them do whatever. But like a lot of heroes are also like that too. I think Sombra is also in the same boat. Like Sombra's ceiling is pretty high. I don't think it's higher than Symmetra's, but it's pretty high. Even though like her foundational basis of how she should play is very simple. Um, she has a lot of like advanced tech that's pretty crazy. So like a good Sombra, I think, is extremely hard to catch and also hard to kill. Uh, a bad Sombra, you just let them shoot you and then watch them just kind of run away. You know. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's funny though because I think I tried doing that at some point in time, and like it didn't work for me because the thing about Sombra is that you gotta like if you're gonna uncloak and try and shoot somebody, you gotta kill them, and if you don't kill them, then you kind of wasted your time. Um, but like Sombra is really good at being able to just like kill healers if you can catch them off guard. And one thing I learned for sure is that you shouldn't always like go invisible and then hack and then shoot. Sometimes you just uncloak and you just shoot them and then that's it. Uh like literally. So like I get that. But I feel like applying that practice is actually very, very difficult by comparison. I think it's harder than it looks and sounds. Um because in quick play, I think I played Sombra and I was like, oh my god, I found my new main. I tried to apply the same practice in competitive, it didn't work, and I was like, okay, I got to figure it out. So yeah, I think so too. I think playing Sombra a lot helps you understand her a lot more easily too. Because the other thing too is like one tip that I learned I kind of learned it myself, but I think I also read about it later on. But you don't want to just use the translocator to a medkit. Like sometimes the medkit is too far away that you don't even need to like do that. Um, sometimes you just have to like go back to your team, and like your team will heal you faster than than a medkit would. And also you'll get back into the fight even sooner too. So like it's like things like that that definitely make a big difference between like how you can play the game and how you're like supposed to. Uh, so I kind of get it, but I think it is still like a learning practice as well. You're definitely still learning a lot too when it comes to like just the generalization of like how to play certain characters. Uh, same thing with whatchamacallit, with like Orisa. Like Orisa, the tip I learned is that like, you basically gotta just never not look at the enemy. You should always be looking at the enemy. Because all of her power and all of her kit require her to look at the enemy. Um I learned that the hard way too though. She felt weak, but the problem is that Orisa has a gun that has very far range, but it hits harder up close. I personally liked old Orisa because her gun shot faster. It had ammo and she had a shield, and also she had like a thing that can draw people in, and it was lit, and I loved it. Um, but in my mind though, I didn't understand for a long time how to make her basically function like an off tank. But her kit now as a main tank is like it's pretty good, but you have to be aggressive. And I think that's the weird part because she went from being like a passive off tank to being an aggressive main tank. And it took me a long time to understand that. So, um, but it was cool though, Like I said, I still loved it. I still loved actually just taking the time and the effort to actually figure out how to play the character. So like, if I ever did get the opportunity to do competitive in Overwatch, then I would play Zarya. Or no, sorry, I'd play Orisa for. I like Orisa would be the main first and foremost. I would never ever get caught playing Reinhardt, uh, or Doom. I like try Doomfist, but I think Doomfist is you got to play him the same way that you play Sombra, and a matter of like learning how to just play the character. Well, you know what's funny though? I said the same thing, and I think I agree to a like to a high point as well. Um, it's a lot of pressure to be playing a one tank game that requires you to like I don't know, like again, like get in people's faces. So I think that's what it boils down to. Because like for me at least, like if I play tank in this game, playing tank in this game is easy just because like I'm in charge of my own nonsense, but I'm not playing against an opposition that has the capacity to just perform better than me. Like if I'm fighting a boss in this game, I'm just fighting a boss. You know what I mean? Like it's not that stress inducing compared. So fighting a boss is kind of whatever. Like I can figure it out. Um, Even in like in a raid scenario. The problem too though is that like if I was playing a raid and if I had a tank with me and I was tanking, like if there were two of us, then the fight is literally designed for us to basically work together and communicate and figure it out. There's no competition as a tank versus a tank, except for like who can do more damage or take less damage or whatever. But even then, like it doesn't matter because we're both aiming for the same thing. Um, so in this game, being tank is a lot less. Uh, it's a lot less stressful. Being healer in this game, I think, is actually like tough-ish, I want to say. Not because like healing sucks, but like because like in this game, like you're called a healer and you have to heal, but you also have to know how to do DPS. Like you will absolutely get, you know, hit with something for not DPSing as a healer at the same time. Um or if your tank takes a lot of damage and you can't handle the damage, even if they mitigate the damage. I don't know, it's a whole lot of things, but um because like the thing is like in Overwatch, like a lot of tanks on a low key perspective are like self sustainable. They can kind of handle their own selves in a way um that just makes sense. Like Roadhog and Orisa can literally take care of themselves for like a while before they need to get supported by like their teammates, basically. Which is cool though. Like I think I like that though. I like that they can actually just like function by themselves. Sigma too. Like I think Sigma has the capability of being able to be self sustainable. Um, Winston, on the other hand, like is not. Like he doesn't get to do whatever he wants and then be self-sustainable. He kind of has to like rely on his team a little bit. But like that's how it works though, you know. Like if you learn one tank and you get it, then like it's okay to like get it without one tank. Yeah, same. I stopped playing I stopped playing Overwatch, I think, like when Ash until hold on, I gotta actually look this up now. Overwatch character release order. Because Ana came out first. I was playing during then. Sombra came out next. I was playing then. Orisa came out. Doomfist came out. So literally, Doomfist came out, and I like kind of stopped playing the game. I like dabbled in it, but I was already um like Doomfist came out during a time when I was already excited to play Final Fantasy 14, so I didn't care. I stopped playing Overwatch because of this game, basically. But then Moira came out, and I basically made friends who were also just trying to play Overwatch, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try playing Overwatch. So then Moira came out, and then I loved Moira. So I played the game a little bit more, but I didn't play competitive or anything. I just like kind of dabbled in it. Then Brigitte came out, and I didn't care. Wrecking Ball came out, and I didn't care. Ash came out, and I was like, oh, cool, Ash, because she basically was like a Call of Duty esque kind of person because she was like a sniper who can ADS, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I'll try and play her because I thought I would get an advantage playing Ash because she can ADS because I'm a first person shooter player more so with like aiming down sights versus shooting from the hip all the time. Like I can't be seen playing Counter Strike. I'm garbage at Counter Strike. But if the game allowed me to ADS and shoot people, I'll have a better time playing that game. However, now just I love watching Counter Strike. The game is really fun to watch, but I can't play it. Um, so yeah. Then Baptiste came out, and I thought he was cool. And Baptiste is actually extremely good. So like I just wish I knew how to actually play him. Baptiste is like phenomenally good at the game. I thought he was low tier for a very long time, but apparently he's been meta for like years. And it makes sense because his kit is just kind of cracked in so many different ways. But like his skill ceiling is also pretty high. I will never call Brigitte her how her name is pronounced in canon. It's weird. Um, the thing is like, it's not even the pronunciation. Like if you call her Bridget, you're just wrong. It's just not. It's not called Bridget. I only know that because I got hit with the same thing. So I just learned what it was, and then I was like, "Oh, I get it." Also, I like it, so Brigitte works for me too. Um, we definitely did. I think if anything, you were the person who told me that it wasn't Bridget. So I just understood that, and then I was like, "Okay, cool, I get it." So yeah, calling her Brigitte just made sense to me after that. So listen, it don't matter if you don't care. If you keep on calling her Bridget, now I get to flame you for calling her Bridget. So like, you gotta just get it. Brigitte's. It's listen. Whatever. Your name is Brody. I'm not about to call you bro like anything else. You know what I mean? So like, if your name is Brody, brother, you're Brody. That's it. If I call you B leg, you gotta hold that. So, but like, it doesn't matter either way. Brigitte's Brigitte, I get it now. Also because in the game too, they call her by that name, and I'm like, okay, cool. I just get it. You can call her Brig too, that's fine. But don't call her Bridget because that's wrong. You know what I mean? Like I stopped calling her Bridget because I was told by Digital, and I'm sure somebody else, but mostly from Digital, that like it's not Bridget. So I'll call her Brig too if I'm like speed talking, but if I'm actually like talking about the canonicity of her name and talking about the character as a whole, yeah, I call her Brigitte. So that's just what the game. Listen, the game does what it says, and I just follow the rules. I'm a rule follower. It's very simple. So I'll take whatever I can get. So here we are. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Then after Baptiste was Sigma, and by then, like I didn't care because Sigma to me like didn't look appealing for a hero, so I like didn't even bother. And they called him a tank, so I was even like less in care for it. Then Echo came out, and Echo was like that character that I was like, why does this character even exist? You know what I mean? So like, and that was like already like 2020. So by then I was already like, I'm over it. Um, but then Overwatch 2 came out, and I was like, oh, cool, Overwatch 2. So maybe it'll be a better game. But the thing is, like, Overwatch 2 is free, so I didn't really care about how like the game was free, so the game being free didn't matter to me because I just they went down that same metric of like Warzone where like you pay for a battle pass, you pay for like transactions for whatever, which I was like, all right, fine, I'll take it, but I'll never actually spend money in the game outside of like the battle pass, which is cool. So yeah, but now with the new heroes, at least through Overwatch 2 so far, I love Sojourn. She's the hardest. She's the most badass character in the entire game, like hands down. Took over my entire thing. Um, I mean, it was just an update, but I mean, like, it's still a good update though. You know what I wish though? I wish that they did keep the 6v6 thing. I don't actually like there only being one tank. Or they should just allow us to have the 2v2 scenario. Because if you played Overwatch even earlier, there was a point in time where, like, in the normal competitive match setup, like, you can have 4 tanks and 2 healers. Like, you can do that shit. Uh, and I remember that day. I remember there being a Diva, Winston, Reinhardt, and Roadhog, and like 2 healers, like an Ana and a Mercy. I remember that being a thing you can do in the game. And if anything, that was also the meta. Because you didn't need DPS, because DPS, like, they were already cracked enough as it was. So, then they forcibly made it be like a 2-2-2. And I didn't actually like that, but then it just made sense for the sake of the health of the game. Uh, and then they just got rid of defense, and they just only had 3 tiers, and that to me was the worst part. They should have had defense still, but like it's hard, so I don't know. Defense was just snipers and turrets, so like it wasn't anything crazy. They just reworked them all to be basically DPS. Soldier does have crazy high skill ceiling, and I get that, but also she's like in my mind, she's really easy to learn, but is probably the hardest to master. Um, that's probably not true though. I think the hardest to master might actually be actually no, I don't know. There's a lot of characters that have very high skill ceilings, but I don't think anybody's is higher than Sojourn's. I don't actually think so. I'm trying to think. Uh I don't think so actually. I think Sojourn's is actually the highest out of everybody. I was gonna say like not Widow. What was I thinking about? I think I was thinking about Tracer, but that's actually not true either. Like if you can play against a really good Tracer though, Tracer's annoying as hell for sure. Um, her skill ceiling isn't crazy though. Foundationally, she's very easy to learn, but she's definitely on the harder side to master, I'd say. I thought that Junker Queen was gonna be up like high up there. Junker Queen's like ceiling is actually not that high, thankfully. Junker Queen is, and also the Giga buff that she got was crazy actually. Um, Junker Queen definitely became like a secondary tank that I would play. Like if I wanted to mess around with Orisa, I would, but then if I had to step it up, I would go Queen because Junker Queen is she's so annoying. Um, that's not gonna stop me from playing her though. She can be 12 feet tall for all I care. She can be taller than Roja. I'll still play the character. That character is cracked. Queen is so effing powerful. Um, and she was in my mind. She was already pretty strong at the beginning. She's even stronger now, and that's like nuts to me. Um, Kiriko's like cool, but like I don't know. The only my favorite thing about Kiriko is that she's Japanese. I kid you not. It's the only thing. There's nothing else. Her ultimate's cool, and her powers whatever. But like my favorite thing about Kiriko is simply the fact that she's Japanese. That's literally it. There's nothing else. But I understand that when she came out, she was unbelievably powerful, like super effing good. And then they had to nerf her, and I think the nerf wasn't enough, but it was still, it kind of put her in check, but it also still kind of had to force her to like, you gotta learn how to be good with her. Kiriko is annoying only because you get hit by the kunai more often than you wish that you did. Because I have the same problem. Kiriko is actually not annoying to fight against, but it's annoying if you don't like bob and weave against her. You have to literally be unpredictable. You fight her the same way you fight Hanzo and Genji. Unfortunately, you do. Because if you can, because her kunai one like they can two shot you as a DPS if you get hit in the head twice. Um, and because her kunai does bonus crit damage, so you're not supposed to get hit in the head by it. She literally only cares about hitting you in the head. The risk for that is always 100% worth it. So you only get annoyed by it because you get killed by her quickly because she shoots you in the head every single time. That's why. Hanzo has the same problem. Hanzo's be just shooting arrows, waiting for you to just run into the arrow, and the arrow magically hits you every time because they just be shooting it. It's unlimited arrows. There's no reloading of the arrows. They wind back, they lift, and then pull, and that's it. So you run into Kiriko's arrow, kunai the same way you run into Hanzo's arrows. The thing is that he doesn't though, because Hanzo's actually not that good. Compared to the rest of the freaking team, like Hanzo's not that good of a character. So, like Hanzo's actually mid tier compared to the whole cast. He's actually not that good. But like I said, the problem is that you're too predictable playing against Hanzo. Like Hanzo's the way how Hanzo's play are this they only play one way. But the one way has literally been working since 2017. So like it doesn't matter. You literally run into the arrows all the time. If you literally run in a straight line shooting at Hanzo with a Reaper, he doesn't have to worry about doing anything except for just take the bow, put the cursor on your face, pull. It doesn't take any time for him to do that either. That's why you hate Hanzo because he shoots you in your face every time. The only thing I don't like about Hanzo is that his arrow that can track people can one shot. That to me is like kind of insane actually. It shouldn't one shot you, but it can. So like it's whatever. The speed arrow, bro. When he had the spread arrow, that to me was the most. That was the shit that was broken about him for the longest time. And thank God they nerfed it into the freaking fast arrow thing. But even still, like I don't really mind it because the fast arrow thing is good against tanks or people who are like low mobility. I mean that's the thing that he gets everybody though. Like I said, you gotta basically not be. The thing about Hanzo is that his arrow has trajectory, it has like a velocity, and he has to line it up. So literally, if you know that they have a Hanzo, just don't play in the angle of the Hanzo, and he doesn't do anything. He wastes more time trying to aim his shot than shoot the shot. If you just play the angle, like I learned that. Like Widow is different though because Widow's shot is hit scan. If she pulls a trigger, it'll instant hit you no matter what happens. So she has a higher chance of killing you faster versus Hanzo, always. So like I learned that like low key. Like whenever I play against a Hanzo on any map whatsoever, if I find out that they have a Hanzo, I literally just don't be in the main area of wherever the action is. I just hide behind a wall, and try to work around the wall, and the Hanzo never gets me. But then if I try and push forward and try and do the thing, whatever, then yeah, Hanzo gets me because I try to, I leave my cover. But you gotta remember too, though, Hanzo has the arrow that tracks you. He literally shoots he knows where you are all the time because he uses the arrow that basically tells you where you are. You gotta just wait for that arrow to go away. But it's hard to hear it, so you don't know when it's happening. So no matter what it is like, yeah, but you're a giant hitbox though. So you gotta the only tank that like really hate Hanzo is Roadhog. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So like if you're getting hit by it, if you're getting hit by Hanzo literally gets countered by Sigma because Sigma puts the barrier up and then he sits there and lets the whole thing work. So if a Hanzo's by himself, he's not gonna shoot Sigma in the face because the barrier's up. Like literally. So you're just getting shot by Hanzo and you hate it because he's just hitting his shots on you and that's all that it is. Because if I fight Hanzo as a Orisa, bro, he literally has to run away from me. There's nothing that he can do to me because I do my spin, I get in his face, I throw the javelin at him, I get him stuck, and he has to sit there and try and figure it out. And then he can't headshot me with Orisa because if I use my fortify, I can't get headshot. I just take normal damage, so it literally does nothing to me. So, yeah, I hate to say it, but you gotta just, learn how to play against them. That's the other thing too, though. Like, if you just learn how to play against certain characters, all of a sudden that character ends up being like terrible. That's why, like back then, even like a month ago, I was like, "Yo, Hanzo is still the best character in this game." It's crazy. Now in my mind, I understand why he's mid tier. Genji, however, is bottom tier. Like Genji's the worst. Is like bottom 3 right now out of all the heroes in the game. That obviously doesn't take him away from like his ability to like go nuts though, because he's still very powerful in a one-on-one scenario. But outside of one-on-one scenario, he literally just stays back and he throws his shuriken. He doesn't do anything to you if he's in a party scenario. Like if you're 5v5ing people in the game and they have a Genji, the Genji doesn't do anything. The Genji has to sit there and wait for somebody to get killed before they can literally do anything or get their ultimate. After that, though, they don't do anything. So I learned, again, I keep on learning with time how good which heroes are and which ones aren't. And like Genji's trash. If you play good Genji, though, like you're still cracked. Like don't get me wrong, like you're still extremely. And you got anybody who can play a person very well is automatically still very good. But the general foundation, kit wise, character wise, like Genji's not that good. Although again, I still get messed up by him though. So again, I got no credit. But I can't say that as like a professional player. I'm still terrible at the game. But looking at like an official listing of how people feel about the characters as a whole, yeah, Genji's like low tier. So I don't know. Mercy's low tier, which is like crazy to me, because Mercy's defensive. But a good Mercy who can place the shots at you with the pistol, bro, that Mercy will destroy you. I have 100% just sat there nonchalantly, loudly out, whatever, and I'm playing tank. Dog, Mercy does like 300 damage to me with the pistol. It's crazy, actually. So yeah, like I said, I learned it the hard way. Some people who play certain characters are insane. Um. Anyways, I sat here for like half an hour doing nothing. I should figure it out. I gotta do 31, right? Should I try and do this? Sure, I'll try and do it. Okay. I already regret this. I said I wanted to do this. No, I don't. It's okay. I'm in here though. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, they're playing this song? They're not playing like a lit song? Oh, it's this one fucking hopping about. I spoke so much that like not that I would like lose my voice, but like I could start losing my voice. The feeling of losing your voice though, that feeling sucks, dude. You son. Oh, we also like completely went off topic. I was trying to talk about freaking old school games. I went down this whole rabbit hole about like the games that I owned as a kid growing up, and I want to go back and like figure that out. Wait, I gotta think now. We left off at like Dreamcast and like PS2. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna just keep on. I'm gonna go by it. Anyway, yeah. So like with old school consoles, okay, cool. With old school oh man, with old school consoles, I freaking loved PS2. The question though is like I don't know what my favorite console is though. That to me is like the hardest question I think I have to ask, or rather answer. There's a lot of consoles that I liked playing growing up, and there's a bunch that like I was kind of chilling away. Oh no, though. Because I freaking loved PS2. I think people to this day still say that PS2 is like the best console that was ever designed, made, established, etc., whatever have you. Which, like, I'm not opposed to that statement, but don't know. Maybe I do feel that way. You don't mind if I walk past you, right? Thank you. Serenity and Witching. Okay. I don't need either one, so. Excuse me, coming through. Bye. Bro, you look freaking awesome. I thought he had like a big mouth. He has like a bird face. This room's empty? Alright. Oh, here's the key room. Don't touch. I'll get this man his jig. I want this. I do want this. Okay. Worth. Oh, I thought you were coming. Please, as a bug, don't bother me. You're so annoying. I hate you. No! This sucks. I don't want to fight more than one of these things. This is crazy. Please. Thank you. You sent 633 messages in chat last month. Looking at your statistics. Bro. I think I sent more than that in like my friend, my group chat. That's like almost 2 messages every day. I mean, mine is like 100, but still. That's kind of a thick number, bro. Mimics. Spent over 12 hours watching. Hey, that's a W. Are you subbed to the YouTube channel? No, I'm kidding. Partially. you watched 9 of 16 streams. I streamed 16 times in April. That's pretty accurate, I think. Like 4 streams every week. Yeah. 16 is a good number, though. Gonna wait. Nice. Good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Unless you did it just now, which if you did, that'd be fine too. That'd be hilarious, actually. What's actually amazing to me though is that in said channel, like, I was amazed when we hit like, I had like a little moment of getting a bunch of like subs on the channel. It was kind of nuts, actually. Like, I was getting 1 sub a day because I started doing like horror content, not like games, but like just video content, which I thought was really freaking cool. So my goal was to try to hit 75 by like, or sorry, 175 by like the end of last month. And I was at like 150, so I was like, oh man. But then literally it shot up like over the past weekend. And I was like, you know what though? That's still a gigantic W. So. Honestly, I feel like, not that I'm going to be streaming less, but I feel like if, I actually wouldn't be opposed to doing that. Because I actually like to, I like streaming, but I also like not streaming. But I do like to differentiate, like, the kind of content that I have on stream versus not stream, and I think I like that I have a difference. So that's what, like, that's what helps it, helps me with streaming too. Yeah. You're so confused. Yeah, so literally, on, I think actually it ends on the 17th, so then that means that you can do it again on the 18th. Or you should be able to do it on the 17th also, though. Like, but yeah, you literally come back on, if we were streaming on Tuesday, like if I was streaming on Tuesday, yeah, you just come back on Tuesday and you just press the button, and then that's it. So you literally just, come back the same way you subbed before. You just do the same exact thing. I don't want to like make fun of it, but I was just remembering the $5 person who was like, $5. Yeah, I still like couldn't believe that people like that even existed. That shit was crazy when I found out about that. People are weird, man. That's just at the bottom line of it. So yeah, if that answers your question, then they should make the option to remove, but send a notification to make sure they just want to support that streamer. They should, honestly. That'd be like a good idea, actually. You should work for them and let them know that they should do that. Because, like, honestly, sometimes, though, like, that concept, people have actually said that, and then the company as a whole was like, nah, we're not going to do that because of XYZ issue. And, like, sometimes they either, like, think about the liabilities, or they just, like, you know, pretend as if, like, it's actually, like, a bigger deal or whatever. Because if my Prime sub went to the same person every single time I Prime sub, then, like, I wouldn't really be a... Like, it wouldn't be a problem to me. But I think if it's more of a headache to not support... Wait, let me rephrase this. If it was more of a headache to Because the whole purpose of it is to bounce around. Like that's why you use this the Prime sub is to bounce around to like use it. Oh yeah, that girl. Yeah, her. I mean, she got canceled hella quick for saying that shit. So, that's on her. Stupid. I just don't think that, like, you know. One time somebody gave me, like, a donation, and I was like, can I... You don't need to do that. Like, can I have this... Can I give it to you? Can I give the money back? And then they were like, no, it's yours. And I was like, I don't want it. I'm good, though. Thank you. But, yeah, so... I mean, brother, you can give it to whoever you want. It don't gotta go to me. I don't care. I only care about making sure that you're, you know, as long as we're homies and we're, you know, we can be friends and whatnot. You can do whatever you want. You know? Because like I ain't picky. I don't even. I'm never gonna walk around and be like, you need to give me your sub. You know what I mean? I think that shit is trash. Oh no, but I know. But I mean, like, if you find like a new streamer and you're like, oh, I like this person's content, and you have your Prime sub, you shouldn't be like, should I give it to them or to me? Just give it to them. You know, like I'm not ever gonna be like, oh, like where's my Prime sub at? You know what I mean? Some people really do that though. Like I actually found that to be crazy. Like people like actually get mad because like the sub wasn't given to them. Like I don't know how you can do that shit. Like I don't know anybody personally who is like that, but it just does baffle me that there are people who are like that. Because there's also people who what's the word? Like sometimes if somebody's like new to streaming, they'll be like, "Hey, I dropped you a follow," and I'm like, "Cool, thanks." And they're like, "Can you give me one?" And I'm like, "Do you stream?" And they're like, "Yeah," and I'm like, like, sure, what's your thing? And then they give me the thing, and then I look at them, and then they don't stream. So I'm like, so then, like, do you? You know? So it's like that. Like, sometimes people are really, like, just really directly... They're really direct about it, and sometimes that directness is actually kind of annoying. I'd be like, no, bitch. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't... I mean, yeah. So... Like, I'm not gonna say no, though, you know, like, I mean, I'm usually pretty passive about it, so, like, here's what I usually end up doing, though, like, if somebody asks for it, like, if they were, like, give me the follow and I'll give you mine, I'd be like, no, keep your follow, you know what I mean? That's why I would actually say that to the person, but, like, you know, I'll be like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll check you out at some point. I'll go watch the content. And, like, if the content's good, I'm like, yeah, you know, I'll keep on watching you. Like, a good example of this is Fox. She randomly came into the stream one day and was like, oh, like, you play DVD and 14? And I was like, yeah, that's what I do. And then they were like, oh, my God, that's so cool. And then we, like, we just, like, swapped follows. It wasn't even, like, a request. It was just like oh, like, you seem really chill. So, like, here you go. And then I popped into the stream one time, and then she was just, like, excited to see that I was chatting, and then I was, like, lurking in for a little bit, and then, like, the vibes were lit. So I was like, bruh, I'm freaking here. So I actually, like, thoroughly enjoyed, not only, like, you know, watching, but even, like, participating, because, like, they do, like, community nights of, like, playing DVDs, and so, like, I literally was, like, trying to play Myers and, like, scare them. I don't think I did a good job, though, but I had fun trying. You guys see your nephew today? Hey, W. I freaking love my nephews. I used to hate my second nephew, though, for a long ass time. Only because he always got on my nerves. But then he somehow matured up, and then now he's actually, like, a pretty decent human being. Although he has face tattoos, and I can't look at them. I want to, like... I would fight him for him to, like, take off his tattoos. Because he's, like, too young for that shit. Bro, what's up, dude? Oh, I wasn't sure where you were at. I was trying to keep an eye out for you because of the video you want me to react to. So I don't know if you were still around or not, but... It's good to see you. I think you're back, though. I'm going to assume you went away to go... No, I didn't. I wanted to watch it, but I wanted to make sure you were here so I can react to it while you were still here. But I didn't know if you were here or not, though. because I'm like back into this nonsense again. So I'm like, I was like gonna watch it, but then I was like, I don't know, Souls is there, so I can't watch it. And so what I was gonna do. So here's what I thought about. If you were not here, I literally thought about this while I was like just chilling. I was gonna record it, like offline or whatever, and then just send you the link for it. But if you were here, then I was gonna try and find time to actually really, react to it. But you're here though, and that's good. So in a moment, when I don't die, I'm gonna look at that shit. Okay, wait a second. Now I gotta actually pay attention not to get killed. I'ma die. Ooh. Okay. That fucking spider. Hold on a second. I gotta be careful not to get killed. I'm gonna get murdered. Have to go to bed. Hope Rika goes well. Thank you. Oh, she's here. LOL. Okay. Yeah, that's Foxfire. Oh, I'm fucking dead. All right. Okay. You know what? If it's fine. I love you too, boo. I'm fucking dead. All right, I'll do this shit on my own. You know what? Don't even sweat it. It's fine. I could die.
Oh.
Oh shit. Hold on. You got commentary in this shit? I'm in it though. It's okay. Hey, that's fine. Oh yeah, a fucking 10. Yeah, man. That's alright. I'm not really mad about it though. 30 floors is easy, so it's not. I'll do that in like under 2 hours. Where's You jinxed me. No, you didn't. Stop it.
How is that a light parry?
Damn.
Hey yo.
Damn. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm not getting cooked right now.
That was the. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait.
I'll stay dead.
Wait. Wait.
Oh, I missed my parry. Good shit.
I'm gonna get my ass fucking really rocked.
Hey yo. My man went in. That was crazy, actually. My man is out here. Okay. I will try just. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and just bang out 10. Let's go back in there and figure it out. Okay. Which are we? That way I can still talk more. I don't know. I'm awake, if anything. Although tomorrow's Monday, though, and I actually have a lot of stuff to do. But I want to try and at least just start the path. Because honestly, starting from 0 sucks, but starting from 10 feels a lot better. So we're going to just we're going to do this now, and then we'll continue from like 11. I'll probably crack at this like slowly but surely throughout the week. Because I was still such a salty baby that I died during... I was at 99 literally earlier today. You can go check the VOD on YouTube. Bro, I was at 99 and I died. And I literally... Fucking stupid. It was like the dumbest death too. It was actually low-key dumber than the one with the Minotaur. So... It was crazy actually. You have work tomorrow? Bruh. Mondays though, you know? I feel that pain. Here we are. This be me on the weekends. My little toes. I'm cute as fuck. I'm a bird. Hoot. Owls are cute as hell though. You know what's crazy though is that like I wish that owls were actually like an animal I think you can own like in the city. I don't think you can own an owl actual in the city. The pity pat. True. I like how you remember too. That's cute. Burb. Well, Bob is. You know what? Bob is here. He says, "What's up?" And now he's gonna sit in my pocket, and we're gonna have a pocket bird, and we're gonna go through this 10 If I died again right there, I think I would have just, I would have been like, it's just a sign. You know what's funny though is that I know I have you know, I know I have Pidgey here, but I need like a non copywritten stuffed beautiful thing. I was thinking about getting a bird, but then I didn't want to like try to copy anybody's nonsense though. Want to with the whale on it? Technically, but there's no whale on it. It's technically a martini glass. I can't really. Hold on, I can try and show it to you. Let me see. Yeah, if you like, it's the logo because the logo is pink, and then there's like a martini glass with like some with some lime in it. Yeah, so it's the same brand, but like it's just they change their logos once in a while. So yeah. Although I wanted to do I was hoping they had like a Mother's Day themed shirt for men, but they didn't, which made me sad because like I would have bought the whole catalog, bro. They don't really do that though. They have Mother's Day like labeled items, but because it's mothers, they like have it for women, which is fine. But if I could do it, if I can wear that as like a dude, I totally freaking would. But they don't got that, so I had to just. I was shopping their catalog today, and like literally they had Mother's Day and pink and all sorts of cute motherly things, and I was like, "Where's the men's section?" And the men's section was golf, and I was like, "Bruh, I don't even play enough golf to figure it out." Golf's a good sport though, but like I don't play golf enough to actually like try to remotely be put in that scenario. So, strength. No, lady, please, why? All right, hold on a second. I gotta fight the thing. Am I? Ain't no way I'm dying again. No, I can't die. No, no, no. I have 354 potions that are on cooldown every 65 seconds. I'm in the building. Oh boy. My nephew was playing with my wallet today, and after like 20 minutes, I told him not to get nothing cards out and whatnot, and he was super gentle about it. He got pissed. Kids are like that though. Like if you have a boy who's like trying to play with a toy of some nature, and if he literally gets told that he can't play with it anymore, bro, he's gonna he's gonna fight you. You know what I mean? That's how all boys are. I forgot who I was talking to about it. I think I was talking to my best friend about this, but like low key, she and I were just in conversation about like me being a dad, because I'm already a grand uncle. Like if like to give you clarification, like my oldest nephew, who was only 2 years younger than I am, had a baby. So literally, I'm already like I'm already entering grandpa mode basically at like the age of where I'm at, and I'm 30. So like I've been a grandpa. I'm already like a grand. I'm in the grand world at the age of 30. It's crazy. And my nephew, who was my sister's oldest kid, had a kid before I had a kid, and to me that's crazy. Because everyone was saying that I would have been the first one to have a kid, and I made it very clear that I was gonna be the last. And so far, that trend has held true and true. I think it's Slash now. I don't know if it's exclamation point. I think it's Slash. They stopped doing the exclamation point ones now. I have it on. It's just not on. Or I don't know. I gotta check. Bro, you see? Yeah, you can see like what's under my dress. I mean, it's just shorts, but it's just funny. Anyway, sorry, that was mad bright. Hold on, let me check. It should be that. I'm pretty sure it's just that. Log in with Twitch. Authorize yes. Confirm. Password is nuts. No, I'm kidding. just auto lock me with my like super complicated password. Unrecognized. Okay, wait. I think if you try and refresh it, it might work for you now. Or maybe you won't have to refresh it. I think it just automatically works. Yeah, because I basically toggled it on. I like toggle it on. It just like doesn't. I never understand why it does that. Did I not open that? Oh no. I thought I did. You're not putting a treasure room in front of me again. Why do you do this? I don't even have like a thing for that room. Oh. There you go. A year, 10 months, 11 days. It's crazy to me that it's even like close to like 2 years type nonsense. No, it's not, because you had like your first and last name account. You had like 3 accounts so far with me, yeah. If you remember your other ones, I think it was like Brody underscore Garner like 78, whatever that it was. Pretty sure that was like your original one. You can do other people's as like follow age, so like you can literally just like type in your old names and they should appear. And you can kind of pull all those times together, and then there's your like your little. You know, your little total age number. You also told me how you like lost those, or you like something happened to those accounts. I forgot what you said though. Oh, it's not. This isn't a video. Okay, good. I follow 1 time. This would give me 300 success. Oh, what? Okay. I mean, it won't. I don't think it does actually. I needed to know. What's actually funny to me though is that people actually do have like multiple accounts to watch like people streaming and whatnot. Like I didn't understand that. I think I still don't. The fucking claw spawned literally behind me. That's crazy talk actually. I mean, there's probably like a good reason for it, but like I don't know. If you have another one to that, it's more accurate. Have I been streaming for almost 3 years? That's kind of nuts. Actually, you know what though? I have been. So, yeah, I get that. It's actually been close to 3 years now that I think about it. Yeah. Which kind of sucks though. Not because of anything reasoning that's like bad, but more so just because like I wish I was doing recording and like holding onto all my things since day one. I didn't know how to do that, so there was a lot of streams that I wish I kept that I wish I had still, but I don't have them anymore. But I had old Final Fantasy 14 content that I would have all loved to upload or do like something with it. I literally didn't start doing the YouTube stuff until after I moved into this apartment. December after I. Oh. Was it through DVD? It had to have been, because that was like the game I was playing like for an eternity on end. Which is actually hilarious because a lot of my following is from people who play DVD too, which is like kind of nuts actually. I have like the once in a while, I have like the occasional other games though. Playing yeah, I know. And like honestly, I wish that I can like play it. Here's the truth though, I wouldn't be opposed to doing DVD content that like was not me playing the game. You know what I mean? Because I do that for the YouTube. Like for example, like I always react to the updates or like the patches, or we do conceptual stuff. And I love that. I love that a lot. Oh no. I don't have a storm to fight them, so That's a big bad man right there. Because I was selling Fox earlier. Because we were talking about DVD and like basically like she still plays the game once in a while, but she doesn't like the current state of the game, and I don't like the current state of the game either. Oh, there you go. That's how long I started, because she's been a day one follower. So it's no. You know what though? Actually, that's not even true, because okay, if you want to get technical, like I used to stream on PS4 if it was almost 4 years ago. Because I used to stream just like for nothing. Because I was doing that with Resident Evil 2 and the old school Resident Evils also. Like I was playing old school Resident Evils and she was just like watching basically. And it was crazy to me too, because like back in the day of me like streaming through Twitch or whatever, like almost 4 years ago that I was, we weren't even, there was no talking, there was no camera, there was nothing. Like it was just the gameplay. And I literally did it. I pressed the share button on my PS4 controller, and it would just be like record or whatever, and or stream, and I literally just said yes. Like it didn't have a title, there was no emphasis on the content, like I didn't have those options in PS4. So that it was literally just me playing old school Resident Evil games basically. Yeah. So like that's, and then yeah, I guess I should hit the follow button just to be able to like do that, which was cool. But yeah, I wasn't really, because it wasn't until like 2 years ago I would say that like I actually started making content or like streaming content on like a frequent basis and try to like, you know, grow my platform basically. And it was, and I, like I said, I loved it. I never actually like thought I was gonna like it, because I didn't think that I was vocal enough to actually be sitting here in my house by myself, like in the middle of the night in the dark with a pigeon in my pocket talking about anything. You know what I mean? I didn't think that I would ever actually be sitting here doing this. I used to have a thought for it back in like 2014, because there was a time period where I tried. I like got all the equipment, and then like when I was like in my mom's house and we were just on vacation time, whatever, I used to try to make YouTube videos. There's a very, very old ass channel, somewhere hidden in the universe, I'm sure. It's me. It was me basically. There's matches of me playing Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Not Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball Fighters, or so. And son of a bitch, dude. Am I gonna play Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. However, I'm not streaming it because in my experience, I'm gonna tell you why, so don't get mad at me. In my experience, I was streaming Breath of the Wild. I get lost in Breath of the Wild. I did. I got lost and I spent 4 hours running around looking for one thing, and it just wasn't an appealing stream. So it will definitely go on the YouTube channel, and I even have the yeah. Oh no, I insane. The thing is that like I didn't like streaming it live either. I didn't actually like to play it live. So for me it was more fun to actually just play the game in like my own time and space. Because the other thing too that's cool, and again, this is why I'm grateful that like you know, I am now, I hate to say it out loud, but like I'm now like a YouTuber, is that it's really easy for me to turn that content into a YouTube video, and then I just take out all the extra. Like in a stream, I can't do that. You know, like I would need the people of like chat, for example, to fill in the gaps where like it's basically dead and quiet, sort of thing. So I'm absolutely gonna play it. I just need to I have all the equipment to do it too, because like I was trying to do the same thing with whatchamacallit, Metroid. I was playing Metroid Dread, and literally during me playing Metroid Dread, I literally figured out during that part of me playing the playthrough how to do the thing for the tube versus doing it via stream. So as a result, I had two philosophies that I realized. One, I don't like streaming, or I don't like playing games on stream when I want to play them in my own pace, or if I want to play them without distractions. And at the same time, I literally figured out that I had like a mini recording button that I can use that makes it super freaking easy for me to like record. So I was like, I basically told myself that I was gonna like delete the Metroid Dread playthrough from my memory bank, and I was just gonna like play that game offline. Oh shit, that kind of scared me actually. I hate that. The no listen situation DVD clip pop up on the YouTube. Oh, yeah. Right, that was a great moment. I like, see, like those kinds of moments though, like I wouldn't want to have anywhere else except be live on stream. You know, like if I play that offline in that moment and it just like kind of happened the way that it did, then I think I would have actually disliked it. Or more so, it just wouldn't have happened. So that's why I had that little mini series of me trying to play Dead by Daylight but like dark. So I just like changed the filtering of the graphics. That was a trick, is I changed the graphic filtering to make the game darker. What did my neighbors think? Oh, they were sleeping. Yeah. Sometimes my neighbors will actually come up to me the next, like they know that I'm awake right now, talking and streaming, because they can hear me. Well, they can hear me from like loud. I'm not loud now though, so thankfully that's not like the case. But yeah, the other day, what was I doing? Oh, when we played Overwatch, like they heard me get pissy over like a Hanzo that killed me. Oh no, it was a Widowmaker. I got hit by a Widowmaker magically. Like the shot wasn't supposed to hit me, but it hit me because like I faded out of my fade with Moira, and then literally they pulled the trigger, and then I was so pissed. They heard me, and then they were like, oh hey, like are you okay? I was like, well, they, you know, the next day they were like oh yeah, we heard you playing some game yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, how was that? So, and they were like, oh okay. So, or like they know that I do like live streaming and stuff like that. Like they know that I stream. They don't know what and they don't know how, but they know that it is. They're like an older family, so like it's not that big of a deal. Like they don't have any kids that are like your age or my age who know what like Twitch is, kind of thing. Like that clinking loud? No. And then thankfully the truth is that like it's actually like very not likely to happen, because where my neighbors sleep, our housing arrangement is the exact same. So where I sleep is like where we sleep is on the same wall side, but it's also like padded, so they can't actually, you know, we can't hear each other when we're also sleeping. Unless the window's open. So like, you know, I can't hear them and they can't hear me. So literally like I hear the husband snore when he's gonna hate me if he ever somehow magically comes across this video. But yeah, I hear him snoring when they have the windows open, because we both sleep, their family and me, like we sleep the same. Like we don't turn the AC on unless it's like summertime. So you know, like right now my windows are open because it's like 65 outside. So like if their windows are open because of the weather, like I'll probably hear them snoring again. But I made it already very clear to them that like it doesn't bother me, so they don't really have to like be like, oh my god, like I'm so sorry. Like no. Like I said, they're probably gonna be like, LOL, like he just made fun of you for snoring. Your AC's been on since February? Dog, I freaking can't. I hate turning the AC on. I like the natural like breeze coming through my house type shit. I used to not be that way though. I didn't have the AC on all the time, but like there were a lot of moments where like what is it? It was like if it was wintertime, like we just like in the wintertime, you know. I like everything was closed. I didn't have to like the heat would be on in the wintertime. And we would just keep the heat on and we would never like bother. I wouldn't bother with the heat. So if the heat was on in the wintertime, it just stayed on. And I didn't wear heavy like layers. But now in the winter, I have my windows open. And I wear like sweatpants and stuff like that. Like I don't like to have the I don't like to not have the air flowing throughout my house. I like to have the actual air flow everywhere. So, but I literally only turn the AC on between like late May till like mid-September, and that's it. But if there's ever a night where the weather is like, oh, it's gonna be, you know, windy at like with like 65 degrees, the window's open. Anything from 65 and low, it's open, 100%. And like I know some people who literally keep the AC on 24/7. I can't do that. I would hate it like a lot. Not because of the electricity bill, but just because like there's a very nice feeling of having the wind like go through my house. Now, in fairness though, as a result, I get a lot of dust. So I usually end up having to like clean up my house because of all the dust that I collect, but I'd rather do that than to never ever feel the feeling of the wind. Also, when it rains loud, so I love that sound. I love the sound of loud rain. And like a thunderstorm, bruh, I will absolutely ascend if I have a thunderstorm in my house. Although I'll lower the window so that it does, because like my house is carpeted, so like I wouldn't want the carpeting to get wet and then have to like scrub that out because that gets really annoying. But other than that though, like I'm freaking in. I love when it's raining with there's never enough days of rain that I won't get it can rain for a month straight. I'm cool with that. Yeah. I don't like I think it's because also like I'm a summer baby, so like my birthday's in July, which is crazy because like it's actually around the corner. And like basically I don't actually like the summer anymore. Well, I don't like the summer when it's too hot. I love summer vibes. Like I love when it is summer, but I hate when the summer is hot. I do. Like if I could move more north, like I would go to Canada for the summertime if I could. If it was colder over there, 100% I would. Because I can't stand it being like 100 degrees and I'm sweating in my shirt just sitting still. I hate that feeling. And I was like an athlete, so like for me it wasn't a big deal back then. But now it's like, bro, I don't actually like it. I think my body definitely changed between like college and now, where like to me it's a big deal. Gonna go head to bed. Don't need to interrupt the conversation. Oh no, do your thing, bro. All good, dog. I'm almost done here, so I'm also up to all at once. So don't let me stop you from going to bed. You have yourself a good night, man. Please hold me. I appreciate you at least trying to be like, I don't want to interrupt, but I'd rather that than you just like disappear off like the face of the planet. So don't wait on me. No. I mean, listen. Like I said, it's okay that you, at least, it's better for you to be like, okay, heading out, have a good night, versus you just leaving. You know what I mean? Like, don't Irish goodbye. But if you're just like, I'm getting tired, I'm gonna head out. That's fine. That's easy to be like, okay, dude, sounds good. Take care. You know what I mean? And then I just sit here and I figure it out. Now, if there was a different day where you just pieced, that's fine too. Like, you can piece whenever you want to. It's not gonna make a difference either way. So, anyways, get on out of here. Do your thing, bro. I only have 2 more floors. It should be done in 10 minutes. Into the chain. Sounds good, homie. Oh, I like. Sounds good, bro. Easy. I hope to know this before. Actually, I think I can do these. Actually, it was worth a try. I think I forcibly have like 33 minutes left, right? Something like that? 31? Okay. Fortune. Storms. Okay. Let's go do the thing. We're gonna go have fun. I thought this was a treasure room. I was about to take everything that I thought I knew about the game and out the window. I should be careful. Yep. Gotta be careful. I got a Baywatch run. Yeah, I'm not gonna live this. There's no chances. Back up. Back up. Alright. No bad. Oh. Nice. Another one. Wait. I got nothing out of that whole ass... Oh, no, it's fortunate. Never mind. Actually, yeah. The game gave me nothing? Oh, I'm sad. We gotta run as fast as we can. Don't you dare. We gotta go back, get the other storms. Home free. I have... Actually nice though, because I didn't have to go hard. I could have witching, but you're not gonna tell me that they dropped nothing also. Oh, man, this game. I actually like don't like fighting this boss. It just takes a lot. Oh, that was the wrong button, actually. Okay. At this point, I think I almost capped my freaking. Yeah, I'm getting there. All right, not bad. Okay, that's gonna do it for me. We went through like 80 floors, or 70 floors even. What was it? We went through 71, right? Or 61? 61, 71, 81. Then plus 30. I don't know. It was like 80 floors. I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. So tomorrow we should be playing Overwatch. Unless something kind of crazy out of nowhere happens and I gotta try and play 14, then we'll do that too. But I should be good to go for playing Overwatch tomorrow. Um, I have a busier day during the daytime as well, so we'll definitely keep the schedule of like normal time for Overwatch. Uh, and that should be that for me at least. Yeah, Tuesday. We're kind of like just on a countdown scale because the 23rd is the 6.4 patch for 14. So for 6.4, there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be going on that's going to take over a lot of time. Um, as like an example, there's like the story mode, there's new content, there's new fights, there's new everything. So we'll most likely try and go through a majority of that whilst streaming on that day, and we'll try and figure it out with time. But as far as the content for the actual story goes, I'm gonna do that offline. I've had really good reception so far doing it offline, and I think it's a better experience overall for me too personally. Um, so I think that just might be the better option for me from that point forward. So yeah, we will end up doing that for the content moving forward. So thank you for watching. Everyone have a good night. Shout out to you, Brody, for being around. Shout out to you, Digital, for coming on in. Shout out to Souls for the clip of the For Honor parrying. That was crazy, actually. Shout out to Fox for the lurk. Appreciate it. And yeah, anybody else who stepped on in, thank you for hanging out. Do check out the YouTube channel. We are at, we're on the rise, which is cool. We've got a bunch of different channels too, but the main one is the most important one. So just, it's just saturated. All the channels are on the bottom too. So, you'll be able to find that stuff there. And yeah, we'll be able to at least try to get more content out. So I'm hoping to also try and do, more reaction stuff because I'm currently reacting to a analog horror series that is building some good tension. I'm also like curious to see what the heck it is even myself. So like you'll probably see that if not tomorrow, then Tuesday. So do keep an eye out for that if anything. And then as always, thank you for hanging out. 2 snaps for the good vibes. Take care all the way through and